Hey y'all, it's your girl, the real deal, Lanita Gill, on a beautiful Saturday morning. Y'all step outside in the breeze with me and let's talk. Yes. I'm gonna give y'all time not to get in here because I didn't know I was gonna go live. Go live when I get ready to go live, and I feel the energy when I need to go live. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Shout out to the people from other countries. Shout out to the people over here in this country, beautiful country. Oh yeah. Shout out to any birthdays in the house. Anybody celebrating anything? Got a anything you celebrate? Marriage or anything, friend, anything. Welcome here to the real world, the real deal. Lanita's Gill's reaction. Yay! Shout out to anybody who had to work. I hope y'all didn't have to work today, but you know we got to keep y'all in the store. So I know you had to work today. I think my daughter had to work there. I'm not sure, but anyway, hey, yeah. Let me see what else. I don't want to miss nothing. I don't want to miss anything. Um, I want to make sure I don't forget. Shout out to the work. I said the workers, right? I gotta always say the workers. Cause you know what? When you're working, okay? And it's a couple of housekeeping rules that I want to talk about. But I got to change my glasses to read it to y'all, okay? But I'm gonna put them shades back on. Okay. All right, y'all. The topic is gonna be about a recap about Alexis, where someone knows something. Okay, please be. It's a couple of housekeeping rules that I'm gonna go through, people. I run a very professional channel, and what we're gonna do and what we're not gonna do is please be respectful. I'm gonna put all my little rules right here so y'all can see it and read them along with me. Please be respectful to everyone on the panel and wait your turn. But also, don't forget whose show this is. Don't forget who's the boss, the creator over here. It's me. It's the real deal, Lanita Gill, okay? So if you don't like it, then leave. Because I'm blocking folks today. It's a one mic thing over here. And what we are going to do, that big old word, be respectful. Be respectful to anybody on my panel. And wait your turn. And if you're talking to someone in the background, mute your mic. Mic, not mic. Mute your mic. Okay? Okay? Mute your mic. If you are talking to someone in the background, because it's very rude when someone else talking and you're talking too. I don't want to hear what you got to say in the back. Yes. Okay? Okay, what we do have to do, people, is stay on topic. When I say stay on topic is you stay on what we're talking about in this area right here, okay? Oh man, at the end, let me be nice. At the end, you can talk about anything after that, okay? Yes, you can, okay? Okay. You can bring up, you can get off topic. You can stay on the person who in it, but we'll do that at the end where you can just open mic, okay? All right. Thanks for joining, and don't forget to join the channel for $4.99 monthly. We also a donation to the super chat for special perks. Okay, it's necessary. Y'all. They got me doing something on YouTube. I can't get to that point of that part they want me to do because like I'm selling products for them. But we're not gonna get there, okay? But anyway, all I gotta say is this: be respectful to everyone. And what we're gonna do, this content right here. Let me put on my shades. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to look like a Saturday morning chick, a Saturday evening chick. Everything that is said on this channel is allegedly. Yes, yes, that's my safe haven word. Allegedly, okay? All right? It's allegedly, okay? And also my fair use is in my description, but I knew it, trust me. Copyright disclaimer section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976 allowance is made for fair use such as criticisms, news reporting, teaching, commenting, scholarship, education, and research. So I do know that by heart. Boom. Okay. That's in my description box. Okay. All my contents is entertainment. Yes, it is. My contents are entertainment. Like I said, news reporting, criticism, commenting. We are a reaction channel, and what we're not gonna do over here is be disrespectful. And no argument on my channel. People, the Real Deal channel, I have other people watching my channel. You may not see nobody in the chat, but please respect my viewers, okay? Because they do watch my channel. And what we don't do over here, we don't argue. I don't have time for that. I'm living my best life right now, okay? I'm living my best life. Yee. Yes. So just as soon as everybody get in, y'all. Oh, I appreciate if y'all hit the like button. Just if you're gonna watch, at least hit the like. But why are you watching and you don't want to hit the like button? I can't do that. But anyway, it's a grown folks channel. I don't have kids on here, so conduct yourself as being grown and an adult. Because I'm not gonna raise you because I'm older than you. I'm not gonna do that. Okay? I respect my younger guests also. So what we're gonna do in a few minutes, once y'all go get you something to drink, whatever, you grown, you ain't got to get on here telling me what you do, because I don't care. And keep in mind that we're running a program using the policies from YouTube. Please, no profanity. Please, no profanity. If you have to cuss, mute your mic, please. Please, no profanity. If you can't go by these rules, just don't come. Because my rules not going to change for you. No profanity. If you got to cuss, I'm blocking. Shout out to all the Aquarius, Pisces month about to come in. Yeah, that's me. Pisces. Powerful. All right, y'all. So far, I like to have fun. Oh, let me put on the real glasses. Okay. Everybody get in. We got to get our lights up, y'all. We need to get our lights up before we get started. We need to get our lights up. We need to at least get about 10 lights up here. 10. We really need to get about 10 lights so far. It's a shame. I'm giving you all of this great information, and I only get 2 likes. But you know what? I don't go by that. That what don't make me. Numbers don't make me. Okay? I make me. The Real Deal, Lanita Skills Reaction. Period. Okay? Put my shades back on. I love my shades. And I can't read with them. So maybe I do like this. Yeah, I can see everybody now. Everybody in the house. Everybody in the kitchen be the kitchen. Okay. I am going to drop my link, and you all are so welcome to stay on topic when you come up on the panel. I want y'all to talk, but stay on whatever we are talking about. Don't get off topic, okay? At the end, we can get off topic, okay? I appreciate that, y'all, okay? Because it's not me. It's YouTube policy. I don't care what nobody else do on their channel. They could do whatever they want to go do on their channel. Y'all go over there and do it with them. But over here on the Real Deal, Anita's Guild Reaction channel, I am going to go by YouTube policy. Because this is their equipment that I'm using. It's the same if I ask to borrow your car. I'm gonna bring that car back. Whatever you tell me to do, I'm gonna do it. I have to, because that's your policy. Respect, y'all. Respect. I'm not gonna have no wild channel. I'm not. But that's not me. Sorry. Take that mess somewhere else. We don't cuss over him. Okay, here we go. I want to get into Miss Alberta is looking for her daughter as well as other mothers, and she wants to know where her daughter is. So I'm gonna keep her awareness out of here with us on this channel. Y'all know we love speaking on women and children. We don't have nothing against these people. We don't have nothing against these people because we don't know these people, right? What we are gonna do is respect these people. Regardless if you don't like, you still need to respect them. If you not, don't talk about it. How you gonna like the mama you don't like? How you gonna like the mama you don't like the child? If the mama really love the child like that, how you gonna do that? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our best in respecting the mother. Okay. I'm only gonna turn I keep my music on, y'all, but I'm gonna put it on low. Okay. I love my music, motivate me. Okay. And this is their music. Okay. So I won't get no copy strike. Y'all stop worrying about all that. When you come on my channel, don't worry about all that copyright and stuff like that. Let me worry about it. I know what's right and wrong, okay? I ain't gonna do nothing that gonna hurt him. And me and my dog and my grandkids. Okay. Here we go. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I'm trying to put this. Okay, I want to put that down there right now. Okay. All right. Let's go here. I remember. Y'all remember when Miss Alberta did a interview with something outer or some kind of guy. This guy, his group is out loud water. I'm gonna do my reaction on this video right here. I did one before, but today I'm going to recap. Okay, I am going to interview. I am going to react to this man's loud water because I don't think that the family heard from them yet. But y'all got to remember what the family has to remember. All these detectives know each other. All these detectives work with each other. So if I can't, what I'm gonna do is keep Alexis Ware awareness, alive. Dust your feet off at the door and let's take a ride, y'all. I told y'all I'm off from work and I'm off from work and I am gonna be working this week. I'm gonna work. Okay, guys, let me wipe my glasses out. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get started. Okay. Let me wipe my glasses out one more time. Hope everybody enjoying this beautiful weather out here. Some nice weather in Georgia right here today. And I hope y'all got a good weather. Okay. Okay, here we go.
What we do here is try to assist families and missing persons in cold cases as much as possible. We'll never donations. Make sure you follow us on Facebook, subscribe to us on YouTube. That's what helps us grow. Not necessarily to help us, but it helps us grow. And when we grow, I'm able to get these messages out to a broader, wider audience.
This one thing that this man said that I said as well on my channel. We got to grow the channel. We got to grow with what I want to do is help women and children, y'all. We got to get back into that. We got to be important. We got to start thinking negative, and sometimes we have to think positive when we are looking for these people. But if knowledgeable, real from real. Okay. So shout out to Ware for creating this video that I'm about to do a reaction to. Okay, people, you have any questions and stuff like that? Can you ask the questions in between what we're talking about? Okay, keep the questions based on what's going on right here. Okay.
Yeah. And it's already within the past months, we've helped locate or assisted in locating 10 different missing individuals and get them reunited or get the answers for that family. So the case that we're doing today is in reference to Alexis Ware. The interview that I'm about to air is between me and her mother. I use my platform to allow these family members to get on there and get their message out, right? As possible. Donate if it's not a piece of equipment.
Okay. The lady that you're going to see, for those who people, do a favor for me before we get started. Please read what the title says. Do that. Do me a favor. Read what the title says so you won't have to come in here the wrong way. I always come in people's house speaking. Speak first. Read the topic. Recap means recap. You can't change that word. So don't come in asking all these crazy questions. Come in here. If it said recap, it means recap. Okay?
When she went missing, I was not myself. Um, it happened 10 days after I had some surgery. I had surgery on the 20th of January. And so, when she was
Okay. I heard some people was talking about her surgery, that the reason why she wasn't out there searching for her daughter. Now she just told y'all she had surgery on the 20th of January. To be honest, she don't need to be. When I first heard her say that, Miss Berta, from the beginning, that she was out, she was out there searching for her daughter. I knew that if she had surgery on the 20th, she couldn't be out there searching like that. Not have just having surgery on the 20th. So I try to respect her words, but y'all got to be honest. She was taking meds. So this is Alexis' mother. This is Alexis' Ware mother. This is the young lady who's looking for her daughter. Okay. Now, here we go.
Was here that weekend. I knew she wasn't in her right frame of mind.
Stop. Miss Alberta said, I knew she wasn't in her right state of mind. She knew she wasn't in her right state of mind, okay? I knew she wasn't in her right state of mind. It's telling me what kind of mental issues that Alexis dealt with. You know what I mean? Because if she wasn't in her state of mind, that would have bothered me. That would have bothered me, okay? Okay.
She was worried about something happening to her. And so a lot of things took place that weekend that I felt like I dropped the ball on. She was talking about zodiac signs. And
okay, listen to what she said. Miss Alberta said that her daughter, she knew her daughter was in her right frame of mind. Okay? She wasn't in her right frame of mind. And she brought up zodiac signs. Okay?
And she was talking about people following her. And when I think back on it, I feel like all that had done took place, and it played a role in her disappearance.
Hold up. Let me take that back. Okay, let me take that back.
Of January. And so, when she was here that weekend, I knew she wasn't in her right frame of mind. She was worried about something happening to her. And so a lot of things took place that weekend that I felt like I dropped the ball on.
I understand. Okay, y'all. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Because I tried to think, what would I do if my child was in her right state of mind? You know what I mean? What would I do if my daughter wasn't in her right state of mind? What would I do? What would I do? Because my daughter a little older than Alexis. So I said to myself, what would I do if one of my daughters wasn't in their right state of mind? What would I do? What would I do if my daughter wasn't in my right state of mind, in her right state of mind?
She she was talking about zodiac signs, and she was she was talking about people following her. And when I think back on it, I feel like all that had done took place, and it played a role in her disappearance. The reason why I say it played a role in her disappearance is because her son's father, it seemed like he tried to create an alibi for himself.
Okay. They skipping the video, y'all. That's why I jump it. They skipping and taking. See, that's what I don't like about videos. When they interviewing people, they take out what they want to take out and they add whatever they want to add. You know what I mean? And that part I need to hear. The part that they are editing, they edit this video. Okay? But sometimes you do have to edit parts out in order to get, to protect sources. Okay? You and the person that is involved.
Told me some of the things that was happening with her was happening to him.
Some of the things that is happening to her is happening to him. Listen to what she said. Now, for those who just joining, they exclude the fault. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn out this fan. Hold on. I got my fan on. Oh. Okay. 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 He said that she said that the baby daddy said whatever happening to her is happening to him. So let me rewind it so you can hear that. Y'all got to listen to what she's saying. Listen. Stop typing and just listen. People, let's keep in mind that if you don't like, I don't need nothing over here on my channel. So if you want to participate, you can. Now, if you worried about trying to control me, you'll never control me. And trust me, I'm a beautiful person. Ain't nothing rude about me, but you'll never be able to rule me. So I'm not worrying about what you worrying about. So stop making pages just to come tell me that I'm rude. So what? You don't like it? Go look at somebody else. Because I'm not changing for you, okay? 2-2. Now that's over. Let's continue to listen.
About something happening to her. And so a lot of things took place that weekend that I felt like I dropped the ball on. She she was talking about zodiac signs, and she was talking about people following her. And when I think back on it, I feel like all that had done took place, and it played a role in her disappearance. The reason why I say it played a role in her disappearance is because her son's father, it seemed like he tried to create an alibi for himself. Told me some of the things that was happening with her was happening to him. I've given Detective Fowler this information, and it's like they don't really believe she missing. Like she
Wait. So the detective think that they don't think she's missing. Listen. Y'all listen to the big word what he's saying. They don't believe she's missing. Detective Fowler. They don't believe she missing, y'all. Listen to why they don't think she missing. See, y'all missing key points. Listen. Very important to pay attention, y'all. I'm gonna push it back. Because this mother is saying some important things. And if these are only her reason for a 30-year-old to be missing, that's not good. From the way they said, I'm just putting it in another vision, okay? Listen to this again.
Of January. And so, when she was here that weekend, I knew she wasn't in her right frame of mind. She was worried about something happening to her. And so a lot of things took place that weekend that I felt like I dropped the ball on. She was talking about zodiac signs, and she was talking about people following her. And when I think back on it, I feel like all that had done took place, and it played a role in her disappearance.
Okay. She felt like, let me see something. I try not to remember a lot, y'all. I trust me. I try not to remember this stuff. I'm not like y'all. I don't want to remember this. I have a life. I'm gonna take this back one more time because I want to listen. I'm listening to what the mom said. This is her beautiful mother.
When she was here that weekend, I knew she wasn't in her right frame of mind. She was worried about something happening to her. And so a lot of things took place that weekend that I felt like I dropped the ball on. She was talking about zodiac signs, and she was talking about people following her. And when I think back on it, I feel like all that had done took place and it played a role in her disappearance.
Okay.
The
Listen.
reason why I say it played a role in her disappearance is because her son's father, it seemed like he tried to create an alibi for himself. Told me some of the things that was happening with her was happening to him.
Okay. Okay, y'all. Listen. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now I went back and I listened to the mother. I be listening. I listen. She said the reason why she believed that something happened to her daughter is for these apparently reasons. It was she knew that her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind. And I want to ask you mothers out there, don't just say anything. If your daughter was visiting you and she wasn't in her right frame of mind, what would you have done in this situation? What would you have done in this situation? She said she wasn't in her right frame of mind. Something happened to her. She felt that Alexis felt that something happened to her. People following her. She's brought up zodiac signs. Son's father created. Mama think that the son's father created an alibi for what happened to her happened to him. What did y'all get out of that message? See, the mom could be sending a message that we're not hearing. Okay? She said, I'm going to say it again because y'all keep missing what she's saying. And it's going to be very important to listen. She said, I knew that Alexis was in her right frame of mind. Because Alexis said something was going to happen to her. Said that she was speaking about zodiac sign and people following her. I'm going to ask y'all, if your daughter at the same age Alexis come and tell you this, what would you do? What would you do while you had her down there? Because she's not in her right frame of mind. That's what the mama said. The mom said she wasn't in her right frame of mind. So I'm asking y'all women and men, what would y'all do if your son or daughter wasn't in the right frame of mind? I want to hear what y'all would do if you heard your daughter say these things. What made that mom knew that her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind? Because that's her mom. That's her mother. So I'm asking you all, the mother said that her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind and something is going to happen to her. And she spoke on zodiac sign and someone's following, some people following her, okay? Now, the first thing I asked myself right here was, did the mom know her daughter did magic work? Did her daughter do all that magic work? Because That's the energy Alexis is giving her because she wasn't in her right frame of mind, y'all. I'm gonna make this reaction coming from the mother a important point in this case. I'm gonna say it for the last time. Alexis Ware mother, who birthed her, had surgery on January the 20th. She had
Giving
surgery.
Detective Fowler this information.
Hold up. She had surgery on January the 20th. The mother had surgery on January the 20th, people. She exposed that her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind and something was going to happen to her. The daughter also stated that people was following her. And the mom said she brought a zodiac sign. And the mother also said that the son father created an alibi. What happened to Alexis happened to him. First mind I come to is, did the mother know that her daughter was in all that magic stuff? Apparently, it's a lot of things that we don't know what our children do. She probably didn't. That's why she wasn't in her right frame of mind. Okay? Let's move on.
She was talking about people following her. And when I think back on it, I feel like all that had done took place and it played a role in her disappearance. The reason why I say it played a role in her disappearance is because her son's father, it seemed like he tried to create an alibi for himself. Told me some of the things that was happening with her was happening to him. I've given Detective Fowler this information.
Now, if the son father, if Alexis' son father gave her an alibi that whatever happened to Alexis seemed like it was happening to him, so he felt somebody following him. That's what the mama said. He felt somebody following him. He was talking about zodiac signs. He thought something was gonna happen to him. That means that he wasn't in his right frame of mind. So what were they working on together? So do you think it's something that Alexis, that TJ was doing that blocked Alexis? What? That's the way it's saying. I'm just going back with them, breaking it down what the mom said.
And it's like they don't really believe she's missing.
Now the detective said, now this the detective, this not real deal Anita Gill, said they don't believe she missing. Okay. They don't believe she's missing. Why they don't believe she's missing? After the mama told them Alexis was in her right frame of mind. Usually, if people missing, they don't be in their right frame of mind. What was it that made this detective think that they don't believe Alexis was missing?
Like she just needed a break from her life.
Listen. The detective thought that she needed a break from her life. Y'all know we go through that now when we got children and other problems, issues. That's what we said over here before, that we believe she needed a break. The detective said they don't believe she's missing. And they also stated that she needed a break from life. Is something wrong with that? No. Because you got to remember, Alexis wasn't in her right frame of mind. So she gonna need a break. She gonna need a big break. Every mother needs a break. She could be going through postpartum. Who knows? Even though her son is old enough, she still be going through something.
And I said in the beginning, whatever happened to my daughter happened that night, because she would not stay away from me or her kids.
Whatever happened to my daughter had to happen at night. Let me take that
We
back.
talked every day.
Stop. Let me take it back a little bit, Miss Alberta. Okay, listen what Miss Alberta said.
Son's father. It seemed like he tried to create an alibi for himself. Told me some of the things that was happening with her was happening to him. I've given Detective Fowler this information, and it's like they don't really believe she missing. Like she just needed a break from her life. And I said in the beginning, whatever happened to my daughter happened that night, because she would not stay away.
She said, whatever happened to my daughter happened at night.
From me or her kids. We talked every
Hold up. I got to take that back a little bit.
her son's father. It seemed like he tried to create an alibi for himself. Told me some of the things that was happening with her was happening to him. I've given Detective Fowler this information, and it's like they don't really believe she missing. Like she just needed a break from her life. And I said in the beginning, whatever happened to my daughter happened that night, because she would not stay away from me or her kids. We talked every day, 24. Seven. She didn't care if I was at work. If I didn't answer my cell phone, she was calling me. The son's father. I feel like what happened that Sunday would have happened that Saturday. Because
Wait a minute. Let's back up, because I'm trying to put this in perspective way so y'all can understand. Clear everything out your mind. Just clear everything out your mind. How you feel about it, just clear everything out your mind. Just erase it, okay, for a minute. Now I'm about to take it back. She said January the 20th, she had surgery. If you go back, they didn't see, one of the girls said they didn't see Miss Alberta out there. They didn't see Miss Alberta out there looking for her daughter. And allegedly, she had surgery on the 20th. She shouldn't even been out there running. walking around bending down and stuff. So she wasn't capable of doing it. But you gotta remember that she's taking medication. So I excuse her. So on January the 20th, Miss Averta said that she knew that her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind. She said she don't believe her. She know that her daughter was in her right frame of mind. Something happened to her. She said Alexis said something. Let me say. Let me go back. January the 20th, the mother had surgery. The mother said that she knew that her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind. And most parents know when their daughter not in their right frame of mind. Something happened. The mother said that Alexis said that something was going to happen to her. Okay? And that people was following her. And plus she was talking about zodiac signs. Okay? She also said that the son's father created an alibi. What happened to Alexis happened to him. So him and Alexis going through the same thing, allegedly. But I want y'all to know right now, TJ has been cleared. What's going through y'all mind now that they cleared him after he took a polygraph test? Now, Detective Fowler is a detective that working on this case, okay? The detective really don't believe she's missing. A detective said this. A detective said this, giving me an instinct that he spoke, that Alexis spoke to him. They said they don't believe she's missing. She needed a break. And the mom said whatever happened to her daughter happened at night. She would not stay away from her mama and her kids.
To my daughter happened that night because she would not stay away from me or her kids. We talked every day, 24/7. She didn't care if I was at work. If I didn't answer my cell phone, she was calling me. The son's father, I feel like what happened that Sunday would have happened that Saturday, because when she was here, he bugged her all that Saturday to come to Anderson. I've told them that
So he bugged her. So he wanted her to come be with him on that Saturday. And he bugged her again on Sunday. On that Saturday, he wanted to be with her. Why? Why he want to be with her? I thought they broke up. Why did he want to be? That's not what it making. That's not the way he make it sound like he was trying to be with her. Do it to y'all. Something ain't right.
he had him in block that whole week. He couldn't get in touch with her. He hadn't seen his son. And when she unblocked him that Saturday, he pretty much just bugged her the whole day.
Hold up. She blocked him and then unblocked him? I could understand that because I don't did it.
Care if I was at work. If I didn't answer my cell phone, she was calling me. The son's father, I feel like what happened that Sunday would have happened that Saturday, because when she was here, he bugged her all that Saturday to come to Anderson. I've told them that she had him in block that whole week. He couldn't get in touch with her. He hadn't seen his son. And when she unblocked him that Saturday, he pretty much just bugged her the whole day. He had
Why? Okay, my thing is it sounded like he wanted to see his son. He was concerned. He wasn't concerned about Alexis. He concerned about his son. He wanted to see his son because I think he said he didn't see his son in 2 weeks. So it sounded like a father wanted to see his son. That's what I'm hearing, and he wants to be with his son, not Alexis. That's what it sounded like the way the mother put it.
To get her to Anderson. He just kept going till he got her to Anderson, and I feel like he had it all set up because it's just, you know, no who vanishes like that without a trace. I feel like
okay. What ask yourself from the beginning of this case? What happened between TJ and Miss Alberta? Wait, y'all. What happened to TJ and the mother to make her change her frame of mind about him? What happened? To the mother and the baby daddy, because they was real close. To break them apart. I'll give y'all time to think about that. Because at the very beginning, they was very tight. They was very close. They was very tight and they was very close. Think about it. I want y'all to think about it. What made the mother change her frame of mind about the baby daddy when they were this close? Now they not. Because at first she believing everything he said. But now she don't.
Some time had been taken to set everything up. I feel like the phone calls that she was getting, the text messages that she was getting, all that played a role in it.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I have a message from him where he said, I was getting some of this same text messages too. So I have that.
Wait a minute. How is TJ from the beginning of this case getting the same message that Alexis is getting? How is he getting this? How is TJ getting the same texts that Alexis getting? And the mama said she has it in her phone. How? I'm just want to know how.
They have ignored that. They have ignored the fact that when he called that Sunday night and said, have you talked to Lex? And I'm like, no. Lex supposed to be at home in her bed. She left here at noon that day and she went home. She said she had to get her daughter situated for school. And she was going to bed. She said, Mom,
okay, stop. Did y'all just hear what Miss Alberta said? Did y'all hear what Miss Alberta said? No, you didn't. She said that she was getting her kids situated for school. Think about it now. Think about it. Listen to the mama.
Just tired. I'm exhausted. I want to go home and get in my own bed. So she left here at noon that Sunday. And when I felt like she should be home, I called her. So around 3 o'clock, I called her and she was in her bed. She was in her bed. And that's all I wanted to see. I video chat her just to see that she was actually at home in her bed. And I was okay once I saw that she was in her bed.
Yes.
Then when he called at 7:30 asking me, Mom, have you talked to Lex? No, I haven't talked to Lex since
Okay, y'all, people, listen. Let's focus on. Let's stop talking and focus on what the mama's saying. Listen. The daughter told her mother that she was getting her kids situated for school, like we parents do. We get our kids situated for school, okay? Alexis said she was tired and exhausted. That was at 3 o'clock. She was in the bed. What happened to those 5 hours later when TJ called the mama and told her that have she heard from Alexis? He called the mama at 7:30, y'all. Think about it. Think about it. Alexis' kids had to go to school. She was situating the kids for school because she was tired and exhausted and she wanted to get in her bed. And the mama FaceTime because she wanted to make sure she was in her bed. She was in her bed. What made Alexis 5 hours later get up out her bed and go meet TJ? I got a question. I got a question for you. Was TJ over there? If TJ couldn't have been over there because she had to go meet TJ. So that's a no. No. People. Something is missing. If that young lady had her kids situated for school, she getting them baths, she getting them ready for getting her clothes ready for school. She's so tired. Remember, Alexis is tired. She exhausted. She's in the bed. Like any other mom. She rests. She needs to rest. What made this girl answer the phone? What was she doing in them 5 hours that made her get up out her bed and go meet TJ? Y'all gotta ask that question right there.
She told me she was in her bed, and I could see she was in her bed. I didn't even know Lex had left her house. And he was like, well, she said she was coming down there, and I got the kids with me, and she's supposed to be following me over my mama's house. And just that quick, he changed from following him to his mom's house to coming down here. Lex would have told me that she was.
Lex did. He did say that. She said she was going to go down her mama's house. She was going to go to her mother's house. And then she was going to follow him to his mama's house. Why is nobody picking up? I'm asking these questions because these are some questions that we're missing. Why is Everybody missing that Alexis not in her right frame of mind. People, we got to think about it. We got to think about this. Because remember, he said that she was going to go down to her mother's house first, and then she was going to go to his mama's house. What the devil he going to go? She going to go down to her mama's house first, and then turn around and go to his mama's house. Y'all got to remember and go back that the mama said from the beginning that her daughter, the mama came out her mouth herself and said her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind, people. Y'all missing stuff. She's mentally not in her right frame of mind. She's all over the place. Why didn't nobody get Alexis any help? Alexis screaming for help. Because she in her bed. She at home in her bed, situating her kids for school. Why? She's tired. She tired, she exhausted. She was in the bed at 3. Within them 5 hours, she's gone. She meeting TJ, told TJ different thing. It's something she running from, y'all. Something ain't right with this.
Coming down here, and it didn't make sense that she would have been coming back down here. The next day, it was school day. Her daughter had to go to school. She wouldn't have been coming back down here. I didn't.
Thank you, Miss Alberta. Thank you, Miss Alberta. It don't make sense because she just told her mom, this mother just spoke to her daughter, and she told her daughter that she was tired. She was situating the kids for school. Okay? And she was tired and exhausted. She in the bed. What made this tired and exhausted young lady get out her bed and go and meet this man that she trusted and gave her kids to at the gas station? So TJ wasn't around her. What made her get out that bed and go get him those kids? It don't make sense, y'all. But don't forget, people, listen. The detective said they don't really believe she's missing. The real deal ain't saying that. The detective said it. They don't believe she's missing. She needed a break. I have a question with them. I know they're not going to tell us, but it sounds like they talked to Alexis. It seemed like they got in touch with Alexis. Okay, let's listen.
Look, I didn't look into what he was saying at that moment, but like people say, what made you change how you felt about him? I said he changed his colors too.
See, I asked the same question. What made the mother change her direction with the dude she was believing in the beginning? And she said this, and I don't know what it means. See, I'm OG. I don't know what this means. So if you know what it means, put it in the chat.
Mom, have you talked to Lex? No, I haven't talked to Lex since she told me she was in her bed, and I could see she was in her bed. I didn't even know Lex had left her house. And he was like, well, she said she was coming down there, and I got the kids with me, and she's supposed to be following me over my mama's house. And just that quick, he changed from following him to his mom's house to coming down here. Lex would have told me that she was coming down here, and it didn't make sense that she would have been coming back down here. The next day, it was school day. Her daughter had to go to school. She wouldn't have been coming back down here. I didn't looking.
But she didn't show back up, y'all. Alexis didn't show back up. Alexis didn't show back up after she dropped the daddy out. She didn't. She didn't show up at all. After she knew her kids had to go to school, her frame of mind told her to drop them off over with TJ, which he been trying to get her for 2 days. Alexis need a break. Y'all over here, y'all know we've been saying that from the beginning, that Alexis Ware needed a break. Y'all know we said that from the beginning. She need a break. She needed a break. But why did she take a break on this day? Because her plan changed.
Into what he was saying at that moment, but like people say, what made you change how you felt about him? I said he changed his colors too soon. He went
He changed his color too soon means
from wanting to talk to me every day on video chat, crying in the phone, talking about this can't be happening to his baby mama. I miss her. I want her back. My son need her, to literally hating me and her and bashing me and her on the internet. So I tell people he changed his colors too soon.
Okay.
He changed his color too soon. He went from
out here. I didn't look into what he was saying at that moment, but like people say, what made you change how you felt about him? I said he changed his colors too soon. He went from wanting to talk to me every day on video chat, crying in the phone, talking.
He probably when he started talking to her every day on video chat, that's his baby mama. And why I don't hear nothing about the other baby daddy talking to her like she talking to TJ. It looked like she was closer to TJ. But he probably was concerned, Miss Alberta, about you and Alexis. He had some concern. I believe the reason why he was talking to you every day.
This can't be happening to his baby mama. I miss her. I want her back. My son need her, to literally hating me and her and bashing me and her on the internet. So I tell people he changed his colors too soon.
Okay.
And it gave me time to reflect. And, like I said, I wasn't in the best of health when it first took place, but when I went back and started thinking about a lot.
Y'all got to understand that Miss Alberta reflected differently on TJ, the same way Alexis reflecting the stage of mind. Y'all got to understand they're human, and they probably be going through the same emotions, same thing. We don't know, because Miss Alberta went from A to B, like Alexis went from A to B. She went from engaging in with TJ instead I know he down there engaging with TJ into breaking up away from TJ. But it goes back to the question. We're going to talk about this after.
Things that took place. I said, he did it. He did it. And he only got close to me to make me want me to believe.
Who gave Miss Alberta this frame of mind that we was trying to get her at the beginning And it wasn't the truth. Everybody at the beginning was trying to tell her don't believe him. Now, why is it changing backwards? Now it's gonna get worse because the detective really ain't gonna believe nothing. Because this is what they were trying to get you to do in the beginning. And you was fighting to be with him. See, when you came in contact with him and you would cite him, you gave alibi all this good thing about TJ. Everything now is changing. That's a mind. That's mental health. Not saying mental health don't mean nobody crazy, y'all. Mental health is your mind going through something. You're going through something. Here.
That he didn't have anything to do with it, and that was the whole reason for the crying in the phone and me looking at him booing in the phone, and I'm like, no, there's no way he could have done this to my child. But then at the same time,
there's no way he could have done this to my child. There's no way he could have done this to my child. To where she think he did this to her child. How did she go from there's no way he did this to her child, to going back to saying that he did.
Her, you have told her, I've heard him, and like I told him not long ago, because he wanted to talk to me about 2 weeks ago, and I told him, I've heard you say to her, bitch, I will murk you. I've heard you say that. So, you have messages, conversations between them two, where he's telling her, you better be lucky that I'm on this GPS monitor because I will murk your ass. And him actually saying that to her.
Please say that. What's that word? If you hear, I want to ask y'all women something. Just get out your feelings. If you heard somebody talking to your daughter like that, what did you say? What did you say to him? I'm a different mother. I've been on the phone. And I know the guy gonna respect me because I always respect him. I'm not gonna yell at him. I'm gonna talk to him. But you gonna murder my daughter? What's up? What's going on? What is wrong? I would have to talk to him. What's going on with y'all?
On the phone, and he didn't know that a lot of times when they have these arguments that I would be right there and I would hear the stuff that he would say to her.
Why you ain't saying nothing to him, Miss Alberta? You was right there. Miss Alberta, you was right there. And you heard this dude say this to your daughter. What he was going to do to your daughter. What did you say? Hey, TJ. Hey, TJ. So what did you say, Miss Alberta? If you heard him say that, why did you? Heard what? Okay. So if she heard these things that this dude is abusing her daughter, why didn't she intervene? What are you talking about? I don't like how you talking to my daughter. See, my kids know me. They know me.
And so, and we all discussed this with Detective Fowler, and it's like they were so gun-ho at setting out to prove that she was just needing a break from life, and that me and her were in cahoots together with me.
Wow. Why did the detective think that the mama and the daughter was in cahoot with each other? that the mother and the daughter okay, TJ. Okay, we're gonna talk about this after I get off of here. We're gonna talk about this.
We helping her run off. And I'm like, these
TJ.
people are crazy. And I'm like, what black female, what any female would? And I'm telling them she knew nothing about McCormick. Where her car was found. She knew nothing about McCormick. And I'm like, so y'all telling me that she just literally got out of the safety of a vehicle that had gas in it, no mechanical issues, ran like a brand new car. She didn't have no issues with her car. Her cell phone, her keys, her purse, everything in the car, and she just got out. If you're gonna take a break, if you feel, why not leave the kids with me and say, Mom, I just need to get away for a minute.
Yep.
Can I leave the kids with you and go in her car? That's why I feel like it never happened. And I told them, y'all gonna realize when it's too late when y'all done let.
Excuse me, y'all. I'm on live.
Leaves dry up, evidence get pushed away, and all because I had the captain sitting next to me in a meeting telling me, I just hope and pray that she's returned. I feel like she's out there somewhere roaming around and that she's gonna pop up. And I'm looking at y'all, you got the captain, you got the sheriff, you got the detectives, you got the lieutenant, everybody sitting at the table with us, telling us that they believe she's just gonna show back up. And I'm like, we all know how these missing person cases turn out, and this is what
people. We got to talk about all these things that the detective is saying. Hello, Jessica. We got to talk about all these things that the detective is saying in this case that y'all not listening to. The detective is the ones who running this case. After the things that they have heard.
But y'all want me to believe. That never happened. This never happened. I feel like whatever happened to my daughter took place that night, and y'all are not doing anything about it.
Let me ask, as far as the car, when it was recovered in McCormick, how long from when you realized she was missing or she was reported missing to the time that car was found, and how did it get found?
Ooh, you got me selling.
It was found because when she was reported missing on,
I'm talking about liquor.
Let's see.
No, I gotta go get
the first she was reported missing.
Yes, ma'am.
Like I said, that Sunday night I knew something was wrong immediately.
Stop.
I knew something wasn't right. But I've always been told you have to wait 48 hours to report a person missing. That the first, my sister, she was like, forget this. I'm just gonna go ahead and report her missing. She reported her missing about 9 a.m. that morning. So then once it hit the news that she was missing, post on Facebook, it had hit the news, and then the owner of the property reported seeing the car once he saw it on the news, and they said the car had been sitting there. They couldn't remember either that Sunday or Monday. That's how long the car had been sitting there on that property. I never knew the exact location of where it was found. But I'm hearing that it was a rural country area that you would have to know about, know that area to even, be there or even, park a car there. And I'm stressing to them that she knew nothing about McCormick. I don't know nothing about McCormick.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. So she doesn't, she wouldn't have any interest or reason to be in McCormick for anything, correct? Especially in that
No.
area.
None at all.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay. Yeah,
None
because
at all.
We're gonna take a quick commercial break. Y'all go get you something to eat. I want to welcome everybody to the chat. We gotta take a quick commercial break, okay? Go get you something to eat. I need to take a break for a second. We got some things to talk about. Take a quick break. Okay, come on, company. Take a quick break, y'all. Wait, Minnie, you can roll. Come on, y'all. Take a quick break, y'all. Right quick. Y'all talk about this. Stop it. Talk about this right quick and I'll be back. Hey, see, where the keys at, baby? Come on. Yeah. Oh, they went out there. Oh, y'all went out. Huh? Yeah, I was in line too. Come on, Min. Min. Hold up, y'all. Come on. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Okay. Okay, y'all, I'm back. What I'm going to do now, whew, Lord, I had to take that break right quick. I got 2 little children. What you say, Carmen? I know that right, Carmen, honey. That's what I had to do. Go get a ginger ale, because these 2 right here, they don't got on my nerves. I know that right, Carmen. Woo! So what I'm gonna do now is okay. This is what I'm gonna do now is come back here. I'm gonna come back here for a minute. And what I wanna do is drop my link. What I wanna do now is to come in here and drop my link. And I wanna welcome everybody to the chat, okay? Everybody who watching, cause y'all, just because nobody in my chat, I do have people that watches my channel, okay? I wanna thank y'all for being here. And trust me, whatever y'all say, believe it for yourself, okay? Okay? Oh, that quick. Y'all had to get me something to eat. Toast to you, Carmen. All right, y'all. Good to see y'all. Now, we're going to talk about, I'm about to drop the link. And I need for y'all ladies to come up here and talk. Because y'all, I want to hear what y'all going to say and put yourself in Miss Alberta's place. Put yourself in Alexis' place. Put yourself in TJ's place. That's what I want y'all to do. That's what I want y'all to do. Put, act like it's y'all brother and something happened to your brother. Okay? Hold on. Okay, because nobody gonna agree. Nobody ain't gonna think alike. Everybody not gonna agree and think alike. I always remember that. I don't have to agree with you. You don't have to agree with me. But we can always disagree. Okay? Okay. Okay, y'all. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Okay. Hold on for a minute, y'all. I got to move something out the way. Oh. Campbell. Okay. I'm about to drop my link. Ladies, please come up. I don't read chats because I don't know how to read chats good. Just because you do, I don't. So I'm about to drop this link, and I would like y'all to come up and speak on this. Now I'm about to ask y'all, I'm about to review something, and then after I review it, I want y'all to state y'all own opinion, okay? Don't run now. Don't run now. Don't go get your folks. Y'all come up. Okay. And keep the topic on Alexis Ware. This topic is on what we're talking about. The video. Keep the topic on the video. Do not go off topic. I'm going to keep reminded people. Be respectful to other people on the panel. be mute. If you're gonna talk in the background, please mute yourself because I don't want to hear what you're talking about. Okay, but I just dropped that link, and we're gonna talk about this video we just saw. I give y'all time enough to come up here and talk about it. I dropped the link, so you are welcome to come up here. You can block your face. And just remember, if you can say what you want to do in a text, you can say what you want to do without texting. Texting, I don't understand texts. When y'all text, I don't understand. So I'm gonna give y'all allow y'all time to come back up here. I'm gonna give y'all about 10 more minutes to come on up here. Whew, shit. Let me eat something right quick. While y'all do that, let me take one more bite while y'all waiting to get the link. Hit the link, ladies. Y'all got so much to say in the chat. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit that link. Yeah, this is what my son bought me. A nice little salad. I can't believe y'all not hitting the link. Hit the link, ladies. Mm, 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 mm.
Because I'm in that, like, obviously, because I just have to read through what everything's that's been posted or talked about in the news and things, and they were showing how that car ended up, and it was again a rural area. I don't know the exact location, but that's what they were saying. I was just like, I just find that highly strange and unlikely that she or anybody that she would have associated with, unless she had family or friends that lived down that way, that she would have ended up in that area. There's just I don't foresee that taking place. Okay.
Her son's father knows the area. He has friends that live in the area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing that there was a hair bonnet found on the ground near her vehicle.
Okay, if the son's friend lived in the area, how is Alexis over there? I wonder how she get over there. Not how she got over there. What? How? Why is she over there? If that's not her spot, how is Alexis over there?
I said, okay, hair bonnet on the ground. And you're telling me she just walked away from the safety of her vehicle. She's not going to do that. If there's a hair bonnet on the ground, and in the video, you see the hair bonnet on her head when she was at 7-Eleven. Now, if I drop something, I'm gonna pick it up.
Well,
yeah.
Something like that.
Well, the mama, that's the mother. She said if she drops something, she'll pick it up. Now, if I drop my hair bonnet, something on my head, I wouldn't pick it up. So that's the difference between me and Miss Alberta. I wouldn't have picked that bonnet up because it been on the ground. Alexis probably knows she can buy more than one hair bonnet. So
you're gonna pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's a struggle taking place,
correct, yeah,
that's more sense is why it was left.
Okay,
right?
So
it does. I mean,
the mother believed that if the hair bonnet came off of Alexis' head, that the mother believed that she struggled. That's what the mother is saying.
That makes sense to me. Correct, yeah.
I just felt like from the very
And
beginning.
this dude here saying it makes sense to him. Stop telling her that if it don't really make sense to you.
If you talk to Anderson County, the story it never changes. I don't feel like they're helping at all.
Okay, and see, and that's the reason that we do what we do now.
Hers. Where they didn't see no change in my reactions from any question that they asked me.
Mhm.
So I didn't understand the polygraph. First time I ever taken one. But
so I got a question for y'all. TJ and Miss Alberta took a polygraph test. So I'm going to go to his page and let y'all see that they took a polygraph test, okay? And let's hear about his polygraph test, okay? They both took a polygraph test, people. Let's see how the polygraph test came out. And she said she never taken one before, and he never taken one before. But, well, he ain't said he ain't never taken one before. But let me see something. Hold on, y'all. My grandbaby out there, he little country, but okay, hold on, y'all. Lord have mercy. That was my grandbaby, y'all. He little country, but let's go to TJ. He down in, he live in the country, so he out there playing in the water. Now Patterson took a lie detector test. Okay. Okay, let me let y'all see his polygraph test. That's how they do me. Okay, let me see. Let me find the polygraph that he took. The baby daddy took a polygraph test. Okay. Hold on. If he said, "It's you who I do it for son. You the reason why I have been so humble through these hard times, baby boy." He loved his son. This is TJ. He loved his baby boy. I know how much you need me. God forbid. Daddy would never leave you. That's beautiful. I got you for what it is. Son, love you, baby boy. That's so sweet. He love his son. I ain't gonna doubt that. Now, this is what TJ said. Who took the polygraph test like Miss Alberta. He revealed that, oh yeah, I passed my lie detector test. So keep my name out your mouths. For real. For real. By the way, ask Alberta, did she pass hers? Did she pass hers? It's still justice for my baby mama. Now, for those who didn't believe that TJ did, TJ did. TJ passed the lie detector test. Now, when I leave here, I go see that Miss Alberta passed her lie detector test. So he revealed that he passed his. So the question is, did Miss Alberta pass her test? Okay. This is from, and somebody put on there, make sure y'all run and tell Ratchet TV, Lex's family, and all the blogs to report that. I'm going to report it for everybody. This is what TJ said. This is the baby dad that the mother's talking about. So those who bringing up TJ in the chat, TJ passed the lie detector test. About what happened to Alexis. He passed. What y'all got to say about that? He passed the test. What do y'all have to say now that TJ passed the lie detector test? Come on the panel. Let's talk about it. He passed the test. So keep his name out your mouths, he said. I ain't got no control of that lie detector test. So if he passed the polygraph test, he passed it. By the way, ask Miss Alberta, did she pass the test? Did Miss Alberta pass? And he still won't just for his baby mother. His baby mama. And that's beautiful. This is TJ. For those who didn't know, he took a lie detector test and he passed it. I haven't seen Miss Alberta lie detector test. I haven't seen where she passed it. But he put that out there. So he passed the test. Okay? She took one. She took one. There's no way to say whether she passed the test or not. So while y'all dogging TJ, they just told y'all. Now that y'all found out that TJ passed the test, I ain't got no
What I
control
think
of it.
has been going on. Nothing.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I did a polygraph back in November.
She did a polygraph in November. Miss Alberta, is there any way you can put whether or not you pass your results for the world can see it that you passed your polygraph, okay? But y'all, she's talking about speaking of the polygraph test right now in your face. TJ passed it. Let's see what she's gonna say.
Mhm.
On November 30th. They said my polygraph was inconclusive, where they didn't see no change in my reactions from
Miss Alberta said that her was as conclusive. They didn't see her story stayed the same. What is this telling y'all, people? It's telling y'all everything about Alexis. It's telling y'all everything about Alexis. Can anybody come up, huh? Oh, hold on, baby. Hold on. Because you know, when we show the picture, we can't see it. Hold on, baby. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on, boo. Now. Hit it now, what it is. Hit it now, baby. Go out and come back in. Okay? Did y'all hear Miss Alberta passed it? It's not showing, boo. Miss Alberta passed it. And TJ passed it. So who is it on now? Alexis. Try it again, boo. Okay. Who do this falls back up? Told y'all right now that Patterson passed the test. Patterson passed the test. This is the baby daddy. And somebody put in the text right here. No, you haven't came up yet. Is what it is. It'll make a noise. You got to hit enter. It said, oh yeah, I passed my lie detector test. Miss Alberta passed her lie detector test. That's what she said. So who do everything falls on? It falls on Alexis Ware, people. It falls back on Alexis Ware. And what did the detective tell y'all about Alexis Ware? I'm gonna tell y'all what the detective said about Alexis Ware. He said they don't believe she's missing. Y'all not paying attention to the case. The mama passed it and TJ passed it. They passed the test. This falls back on Alexis. Here you go. I heard it. Wait, baby. Wait, baby. Hold on, boo. There her go. There my baby go. You can block your face, boo, if you want to. Hey, ear what ear, block your face. You know how to do it?
I think it has me blocked, but it's not allowing my.
No, I'm talking about your face. If you don't want your face, no, I ain't got your face. But I don't see your little cute little symbol. Hey, is what it is.
Hey, how are you?
All right.
Good.
But let me finish telling them this that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is one of my. She'll never stop being a mod. I don't care what she tried to disappear or whatever. She'll always be part of me. But if Mama passed the test, the detective test, the polygraph test, and TJ passed the polygraph test, use your mind. It falls back on. It falls back on Alexis. Why did I say that? Why did I say that before I let is what it is reveal her knowledge, because she's been on this with me for the longest. The detective said they don't really believe she's missing. Keep in mind that Miss Alberta passed the test and TJ passed the test. Detective said they don't really believe she's missing. She needed a break from life. This is what the detective said, not me. Also the detective said that the mother and the daughter in the cahoot together. That's what they told. That's what the detective said. And also the detective said that she will pop up. She's going, but she will pop back up. What is all of this telling y'all now? That I gave you real facts information coming from the source. How do you think about that now, Elizabeth?
I used to think that she was, deceased, but the more
I can't hear you, baby.
You can't hear me?
Just speak up a little louder.
Okay. I was saying I used to think that she was deceased or something had happened to her, but the more
I can't hear you, baby. At first I did it, then it went back.
let me turn this fan off.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I used to think she was deceased, but the more I've listened to the case, it seems like she's to me, she seems like she might be in witness protection, hiding out. And
I can't. Is what it is. I don't know what's going on. You keep going. It's a lot of people listening. You come closer up or do something. We can't. I want to hear everything you got to say, and I can't. You go in and out.
Okay, because I have it right in my mouth. So.
Okay.
So you still can't hear me well?
Now, when you said that, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yesterday when you were talking about her, and we were talking about maybe she was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of wondering if that might be what it is, because they were saying that they were speculating that she may be in witness protection or something. And so I was kind of wondering if she may be pregnant, and she was supposed to testify against TJ, and she's in witness protection, and they kind of took her away until she has this baby, and they're bringing her back because it seems like I think the mom knows naturally more than what she's telling us, but it seems like a lot of to me, I think the police know, like you said today, the policeman doesn't seem like he's too worried about her. So she was supposed to testify against TJ, they were saying. So I think it could be those two things going on.
You know, I want, you know what, is what is, you've been with us since we started this case.
Yeah.
Now, the detective filer is concerned about this case. So I believe that he's concerned, but from what he just told the mama need to listen to what she, if she passed that lie detector test, polygraph, and I just showed them that TJ passed the polygraph test. There it go right there. They got to realize that the police in the undercover said, not the undercover, but FBI, they don't believe she's missing. She needed a
Right.
break. How many women do y'all think got children, got everything going on, need a break? Every woman need a break.
Yes.
It ain't too much, y'all. We can't take too much. We can't take too much. And if you think about it, the mama even said that she knew her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind.
Yes.
Sure did. She said I knew she wasn't in her right frame of mind. And Alexis said something was going to happen to her. And people were following her. And she brought up zodiac sign and that her son father was feeling the same thing. But TJ is cleared now.
Right.
Mama is cleared. It ain't nobody but Alexis. Now
Unless
it go. Hmm,
unless the other baby's father.
thank you. And you know what is what is. You know what bothers me since we've been working on this case is who is that man that that girl downstairs saw when she said, "Oh, you talking about the guy who was there the other day?" Dang, she all in Alexis' business.
Right. And what was weird to me when she was talking to her in the hallway, it
Yeah,
wasn't like it was through the ring door cam. It was like from the side, like it was almost the camera was set there to get
thank
her
you.
to show her coming down the steps, to show her lean against the wall. It just seemed like it was kind of set up in a way.
Thank you, I call you Les. Thank you, what is. If you think about it, if you got a ring camera, me and you and everybody else got a ring camera, I could sit right here in my bed and look at my ring camera.
Yeah.
I ain't got to stand at my door to talk to you from my ring camera.
And it's not going to show at that angle.
It ain't gonna show that angle. That's security work. That's inside. Somebody
Yeah.
inside filming her from the outside.
Like
Y'all,
if
these
it's
people
out,
y'all got to look, y'all people, look. What we saying is we've been working on this case. Miss Alberta just told y'all that the detective said they don't really believe she's missing. They don't contact Alexis, y'all. They have contacted allegedly Alexis. The reason why I say that because he said they don't believe she's missing. She
right.
needed a break. How they know she need a break from life?
Right.
Alexis had to tell them.
Yeah. And that's when
How
I
they gonna how you gonna know my daughter need a break from life? You must have talked to my daughter. And
and
then they said that the mama and the daughter was in the cahoot together. How they gonna say the mama and the daughter in cahoot together if the mama passed the lie detector test? If she passed the lie detector test, and they also told the mama that she going to pop up. And believe it or not, y'all, I had somebody in my message told me that Alexis is gonna pop up. They came back and told me in another. I had them being did okay, and they said that she was gonna pop back up. The same thing that the detective said, y'all.
and
Woo.
that's what I was saying, that I don't think the police are interested. I don't mean that they just like don't care about the case. I think like you're saying, they know what's going on, and so
Yeah,
you know,
they had to talk to Alexis.
yeah.
They had to communicate. Y'all people ain't these people. Y'all ain't listening to what's going on. She got to pop back up. She gonna do it when she do what she got to do. Y'all don't know what she got to do. But she can't do it if she got the children. She got to take care of whatever she got to take care of. And then she talking to a girl downstairs that she don't even know. But this girl know what's going on upstairs.
Yeah. But I found a lot of stuff you have to kind of go back to,
That's
like
right.
you were saying the other day, go back to the original
That's right.
reporting,
That's
because
right.
if you go with a lot of the YouTube stories, it's all over the place, and
Yes.
you have to look at what the police said, which they haven't said a lot, but what are the
That's right.
facts? What are the facts? And we
That's
don't have
right.
the facts except the car was found. We don't know about this supposedly truck that was blocking the camera. So it's just a
Right.
lot of stuff that people are just, it's what they call the internet detectives.
That's
Everybody's kind of
right.
giving their opinions of stuff, but
That's right.
we don't have a lot that the police gave us, so it's kind of hard to
That's
really
you
figure
right.
out
Everything you
what's
saying.
going on. Right.
But we don't figure it out. No, we don't figure it out. It don't be figured out unless it's gonna go. If Alexis whatever, y'all, I was Alexis younger than Alexis, and I disappeared and went out to North Carolina. I just wanted to get away from everything. I needed to breathe. I needed a break, but I had my kids. But
Mm-hmm.
if you go back to what the mama said, that let me look at my little notes, y'all. These my little notes. Now the mama said that. Wait, let me find it. That Alexis was at home, everybody. She was situating the kids for school. And she was tired and exhausted. You got to ask yourself, she met TJ at 7:30. What was she these 5 hours if she was so tired and exhausted?
But
She
depression can make people
thank
tired.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all, depression can kick in, y'all. Depression can kick in, y'all. And you don't even know you going through that. Cause mama already, the only thing I'm keep saying what the mama said, I knew she wasn't in it. The mama said she had surgery on the 20th. It's no way when y'all was saying how the mama gonna be out there looking for Alexis and she just had surgery on the 20th.
Right.
She can't go out there and do no search. Miss Alberta. Miss Alberta was putting herself out there, but she wasn't out there. So we
Yeah.
already cleared it up from what the detective said. Now they ain't getting no help from. Let me let y'all see this. They ain't getting no help from the detectives, y'all. The detectives ain't getting no help. If TJ passed the test, and y'all know I gave him hell. If TJ didn't, if TJ passed that polygraph test like he did, Miss
Hmm.
Alberta passed. Okay, it got to be on Alexis.
Yeah.
It's on Alexis.
What do you think what she was saying about when the mom um said that Alexa said that the devil was calling her? I was I
Now,
was won- I was wondering if sometimes when mothers don't like your boyfriend, so they'll call him the devil. So I wonder if Alexis was calling, if it was TJ or whoever that the mama didn't like, and the mama used to call the person a devil, over the period of time, if that was just what she referred to the man as to her mother. You
but you
understand what
know
I'm saying?
what? Is what it is. What I did was took this last video that the mama made right here, and that worked back what we used to thought.
Hmm.
We used to the thing came to my mind was you was believing you told the detective you believed TJ at first, and guess what? TJ was right, and the mama was
Right.
right. But then once
Hmm.
what made her change her mind about TJ? She said it. But the thing is, TJ was right and the mama was right. It's on Alexis. Why the case can't be
Right.
on Alexis doing this? Alexis is
Mm.
watching. She know. They even had her think that was Alexis doing her own account, Facebook account, and it wasn't. It was them.
Right.
They all over the place. So I go back to what the detective said to the mother. They don't believe she's really missing. Really, they said really missing. They said she needed a break from life. How they know? Thank you.
And I
They
don't
had
think
to
she
talk
would
to
leave
her.
those children.
Thank
I
you.
don't think she would leave those children unless it was
I
something
believe
where
that
she's
she
being
she left
that
the
she's being
children to
threatened.
someone. She guess what? He love his baby. This dude right here,
Right.
this dude right here, he love his baby. This dude right here. I'm not on nobody's side or nothing like that. But I know when a man love his child, this man right here, he love this boy right here. He love his baby. And when she dropped him off, she dropped him off with somebody that loved her kid. Even though she said that, she told her mom, this is what Alexis is telling her mama. She told her mama, when her mama called her, she said that she was situating the kids for school. Okay. She was tired and exhausted. She was in the bed at 3. What make her get out that bed in 5 hours to go meet TJ? That's when we felt like it's something Alexis wanted to do. We don't know. She tired. She said it so many. She, like you said, depression. Y'all, depression is serious. Depression is serious, people. And I'm a witness to depression where I didn't know what the world was going on. I'm at work. I was depressed from my job, not from my family. Y'all, I have to take medication when I get depressed on my I don't have that job no more. And y'all know what? I've been back to myself. Alexis need help. Alexis need help. She needs a break. And I noticed there was one thing that the beautiful mother said, that you can't have a break when you have kids. But Alexis, everybody different. She needed a break. She needed a break. She was just one of the one need a break. Regardless if I say my daughter don't need no break, I ain't keeping no kids. She needed a break. So she did. Her son was gonna be taken care of. They weren't gonna let nothing take care her daughter. It ain't like she left her kids. She kept them, she let them, she coming back. She might pop back up, but y'all don't know where Alexis is at. She can be anywhere with anxiety. When anxiety hit, you don't know. It's a mind loss, y'all. She got to find herself. It's a women, people don't realize that it's a lot of single women and a lot of women killing their kids. It's a lot of families taking their whole family, all the kids and everybody out because of depression, anxiety. They can't take no more, y'all. Your mind can't take too much. When y'all be hearing me saying, I ain't trying to remember these names. And you can tell me all you want to. You want me to remember these people? I ain't putting nobody else's name in my brain. I got a life. You have a life. We all have a life, but we are just missing what's going on. If a detective tell you that they don't really believe she's missing, that would have told me from my heart. Whew, I hope not. Let me take care of my grandkids and move on. But I'm gonna keep her awareness out there for her daughter, like we doing. We don't know Alexis. We don't know, but we're gonna keep her awareness out there, y'all. But so the thing is, but Alexis' mama is the mother. She know what her daughter told her, and it didn't happen that way. Cause your children ain't gonna tell you everything. Combat is what it is. Y'all come on up. Y'all come on up. We got to talk about this. It's sad. This is sad. What else to do? We got to keep the love out there for Alexis, y'all. Let's keep the love for Alexis out there. So when she do look at some, she had to like is what it is said in the beginning. She can be in hiding till she get herself together. No, you come on back. You can hear me. They can hear me. I can hear you. You did good. Come on back. This our case. So people, oh y'all, hold up, y'all. Hold up. I gotta go close my blinds. I appreciate you coming up though. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go change my blinds. Wow, my blinds are okay. You love doing here and keep her. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Whew. I had to close my blinds, y'all. My blinds open. Oh. Whew. I had to go close my blinds in the house, y'all. Okay. Yeah, y'all, that was one of my that was is what it is. She been with this case for the longest too with me, and we don't work this case. But I wanna say this for Miss Alberta. Yeah, I'm trying to breathe. Uh Let me put this up and hold on for a minute, y'all. I want to put this out for Miss Alberta is what we need to do now, Miss Alberta, is to keep hope alive for your daughter by keeping that, let her see the good thing that's going on with her, with your daughter. Let her see what you doing for them. Let her see them laugh. Let them see her kids doing, having fun and uh, you know what I mean. Is what it. Let people see that they happy. You know what I mean. What my girl at? Is what it is. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I think the best you drop down is what it is. Come back. You don't you hear me? Okay, I need you back. Anybody want to come up? You are welcome to come up and speak on this case. I would say to anyone that dealing with a Alexis Ware case is keep hope alive for all these missing girls. Keep the hope alive for all these missing girls. Keep, say something positive. Let's leave everything positive about Alexis. Yeah. Is what it is. I think. Do you think that what I said just makes sense? Let's keep, since we know what the detective said. Let's keep everything positive for Alexis. I think that we should do everything positive for her. I think the mama should do everything. Just put out the birthday parties. Miss Alberta like to bake. Let's just keep everything happy. We don't. She don't need to hear. Alexis don't need to hear pressure. Women don't need. Single women don't need to hear pressure. Single women go through changes because they're not used to it. They're not used to it. And a single woman have to do what she got to do what she got to do. And why y'all men's locked up for 9 months, y'all know good and well in 9 months y'all ain't gonna be out here trying to be cute. Y'all gonna be doing y'all thing. Yeah, what it is? Yeah, I hear you now. What else you want to say is what it is?
Um, but main thing I think everybody probably feels this way, but it's so hard to try to figure out, what happened and try to help because so many people have gotten involved to try to mess up things from us trying to help. I mean, you have not. I mean, some of the content creators, not all of them, and then you have people calling in to the content creators, trying to lead and make up false narratives and throw everything off. And I know it's got to be stressful on the family because us, as the audience, we're watching and blaming just about everybody. And
Mm-hmm.
so I mean, this is stressful for the family just trying to make sure she's okay, first of all. But I don't take her as somebody that would just up and leave her children unless, like you were saying, she's, had some type of mental breakdown, or if she felt like, you know, if she had to separate herself for their, safety or whatever. I don't think she would just up and just go if her mental status is,
Well,
healthy.
see, we don't know Alexis.
Yeah.
We
But I but
that's the hardest part, that
yeah.
we don't know. I'm going by. It's amazing how me and the detectives thinking alike.
Hmm.
That I think that they talk to Alexis. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Yeah, I do too.
Listen to the things that the detective told the mama, that they don't really believe she's missing. She needed a break from life, which I did that before. She's gonna pop up, and said that the mother, and she believed the mother and the daughter was in a cahoot together. She know her daughter.
Hmm.
And I don't want to put pressure on my mama if I know my mama got three other little kids.
Right.
Unless it's a she's I'm not trying to read her, but she's a Pisces like me, and I can it's like when she told TJ, I can see you through that. I can't see her. I just keep Alexis is in my mind, y'all. I promise y'all. I always said, and you can ask is what it is from the beginning, that I felt that she was alive. And
Right.
I've been saying that for the long time. And people have been trying to get me saying that she wouldn't have left her kids. But when you going through anxiety and depression, you do things that you don't normally do.
Right.
That's what people missing right here in her case. I'm looking at it this way, y'all, and they got to realize that when Ratchet speak on it, he's looking at it as a point of view from a man. I'm a woman and he's a man, so he's going to be more stronger and more forcible to this. Why they saying make sure you tell Ratchet and the other bloggers? That's not the point. He looking at it as a man point of view, and I'm looking at it as a woman point of view, because he's a man and I'm a woman. Men don't think like women. So a man gonna be more powerful than a woman, y'all. People got to realize that. They don't mean no harm. They just being men. They gonna say something like, "Oh, why you say that?"
Do you remember when this case first started? They were doing the different type of search
Yeah,
parties or whatever you call it. And there
Yeah.
were some women who had gone to, it was a small part of the town they had gone to, and they stopped one of the policemen and they asked the policeman asked them what they were doing. Apparently somebody saw them and must have called the police. And the police asked them what were they doing, and they said, well, we're looking for Alexis Ware. She's missing. And the policeman didn't even know that she was missing. They called into the station. And that's what kind of falls back, like what you were saying, that the police may know more than what they're able to tell us.
When they fall
Because
back,
for them,
is what it is.
mm,
They know. They ain't gonna just leave that girl out
right,
there like that now.
yeah,
They ain't gonna leave that girl
yeah,
like that. And then they got to realize that what mama got to do is continuously being the mother. And keep, she wanted her grandkids. That's the only reason why she won. But she do let him come get their kids. They do let them see their kids. Them baby sure and the daddy, but they can't. The grandmama, Alexis wasn't like everybody saying. Y'all already know. Mama knows best now. Mama know what mama knows. Mama knows. Your mama know. Your mama know. My daughters can tell me things they might not tell. They'll tell y'all more than they'll tell me. They only tell me what they want me to know. So looking at Alexis' case, I would tell people, let's keep happiness within her. Let's keep her happy. Let's keep whatever we put out there happy. Don't when you talk mad, they put more stress on her. We don't know what, like you said, it is what I had to go back and listen to what you said when you said she can be in hiding. They left the key. That's the only time they'll do that right there when you in hiding. Nobody knows she knew nothing about McCormick, but you remember one man. Who is that? Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, what it is? Oh, you put your little sign up. Yes, what it is. You up here? Okay. Um, think about it, y'all. Only thing I can do, I can go back and I can review this. Y'all are welcome to come up here. Review this. I'm gonna review what I captured from this video. Okay? All right. The mother said, and we said it over here on this team, y'all. I can't leave my team out, my investigation team. The mother said on January the 6th, she had surgery. The mom said out her mouth that she knew that her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind. She wasn't in her right frame of mind. That's a big word. The mother also said, Alexis said something was going to happen to her. But go back, the right frame of mind. Then she said people were following her. She brought up Zodiac. And the first thing came to our head over here, did the mama know she was doing magic work? They didn't know that. And the mama said that the son father created an alibi. What happened to her? Because he said it was happening to him. But mama and the son was getting along like Ace Coon Boom. You can't take that away from the detective. You can't take that away from the detective that everything you said was good about the dude. Now you don't change the man. Okay? Then the mama said from her mouth that the detective said they don't really believe she's missing. She needed a break from life. And that the mother and the daughter was in the cahoot together. In other words, that the mama knew about her daughter. And then the detective also told the mama that she was going to pop up. She was going to pop up. Somebody put that in my text the other day. They put it in my text, said inbox, said, Alexis will be back. That's what she told me. Or he told me. They said Alexis will be back. She's just getting a break. And that goes back to the baby. Did she have a baby? She can't carry them kids. Where she had to go, she could be in Mexico. We don't know. And the mama said, whatever happened to my daughter happened that night. Why did the mama say that? The reason why she said it because it was getting dark at that time when she dropped the baby off at the when she dropped her kids out at the gas station. What would Alexis has have done if TJ said that he wouldn't take her daughter? What would Alexis have done if the TJ said if Alexis said you can she go with you? What would Alexis has done if TJ said no, she can't stay, babe, because she got to go to work. She got to go to school in the morning. What would have happened to that daughter? Nobody thinking about that. So he said, "Can she go with you?" She left the kids. She left the kids. She left the kids with it wasn't really like she left them to me. The son was with his daddy, and the daughter they used to being around TJ. Okay, that's why I don't see that she left them like that. But I know something went on with Alexis mentally because the mama said she wasn't in her right frame of mind. The mama the mama saying this to us. And then I'll say, said she would not stay away from her mama and her kids. That's because she loved y'all, Miss Alexis. Not Miss Alberta. Miss Alberta said they talk every day. But Miss Alberta, she still need a break, but you got little kids. She got little TJ, you close my door. She got little kids. Yeah. Oh, she down there. and so the mama said that Alexis was situating the kids for school. She was tired. She was exhausted. She was in the bed at 3. 5 hours later, she's gone. What are y'all thinking? 5 hours later, she gone. What are y'all thinking about Alexis? Women. Yeah. What else you want to add is what it is.
Last thing I was going to say, I know you mentioned about what the detective had said about she'll be back.
Uh-huh.
And when you were saying it, it made me, sometimes we have to almost, I ain't gonna say sometimes, but we have to look at like the Kanika Jenkins case. When her mama called panicking, they told her mother, "Oh, don't worry, she'll be back," you know. And so sometimes they kind of belittle our missing women. So, and I don't know if the policeman talked to Alexis or not, but sometimes we have to kind of just think that when ours get missing, it's not that urgency because
Yeah.
when Mr. I think her mother's name was Teresa,
Uh-huh.
when they called, they were like, "Oh, well, she might just be, giving."
Sure did.
So, it could be that kind of situation, or it couldn't be. But I just want to throw that out there that sometimes, especially
Oh
with her
wow,
being,
that's awesome what you said.
especially with her being older, they may
Yeah.
say so.
Yes. You know what? You know what? That's why I'm glad you talked. Y'all talked. You took me back to what they told Miss Teresa. Oh, she'll pop up. She'll just pop up. And
Hmm.
then you just brought me back to Alexis. Oh, she'll pop up.
Right.
And she ain't popped up. They'll throw us women off. Oh wow. That makes so much sense.
Yeah. I mean, they
Is
really
what it is.
they're somewhat dismissive about us. Not sometimes. This might
Oh,
not be the case, but when you said what they said to the policeman, it made me think back, and I'm like, wait a minute, they said that to, Kanika's mother. So.
come up, Rita. Alexis is oh my. Come up here, Rita. You know what? Is what is. You, I'm glad you said that because I'm sensitive about women
Right.
and children, and I'm so glad that I always told you that you remind me of oldest daughter, y'all have to make me see the picture a little different because I'm kind of too motherish.
Hmm.
And I appreciate, and I always told you that I appreciate you. You know, I appreciate you from giving me talking to me like this because I'm too sensitive when it come down to women and kids. I'm too easy. And what you said made sense, Rita. She said that I was saying that the police told Miss Alberta that they don't believe she's missing and she need a break and she gonna pop back up. She make me thought about uh Kanika case. The police told her on the 911 call she was gonna pop up and she didn't pop up.
Exactly.
Oh my
I'll be
god.
watching you. It'll only be like one or two of us in the morning. I'll be seeing you going to work, getting ready, feeding the dogs, going, doing. Remember the time you had to go to the bathroom and waiting on that custodian? I like, Lord, how she do that?
Who is this? This is not the Rita. Who is Rita B?
I've been following you for a long time, girl. I just never dropped down. I drop down all the
Why?
time. I
You
be
know
following
what?
you in the morning. Don't be nobody but one, two, or three of us in the morning.
It don't matter who on my
I
chat.
just be, but you don't be paying no attention to your chair. You be driving it dark and all
But
that.
see,
I just
they
be
know
listening
me,
to you.
Rita. They
Go
know
ahead,
me. The
baby.
people who y'all know I be going to work. I can't drive and talk. I
Right, so
can't
I be
drive and
watching
look
you
at
when
my
you be
chat.
getting
So
ready
like,
and
is what it
stuff.
is what it is, and all everybody else who follow me in the morning. No, I can't look down until I get to work
Yeah, but
because I
Alexis has
ran off the road.
transitioned.
Huh?
Alexis has transitioned.
I love y'all. I love y'all. I want y'all to talk. I
That's
got
why I never
daughters.
stop unfollowing you. I never
Uh-huh.
stop unfollowing you.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate y'all. I
But
appreciate
Alexis
y'all.
has transitioned. Sorry.
Thank you.
And it was this guy because I'm from born and bred in St. Louis, live in Maryland, want to live in Atlanta like you. And her mom was on this guy called Goat Trot or something from Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
And um Alberta was talking to me. And I told her, I said, I know how it is. You know how women, we got daughters, because I heard you talk about your kids, like they
Yep.
grown now, whatever. You know how me and my daughter going through something right now. I told
Mm-hmm.
Alberta in that check, because she would not deal with what's his name. And I say, I know how it is. You know how mother and daughter, we get into it and we get it, we just get into it. But I know you love your daughter. I said, you had surgery. She said, yes, she admitted she did have uh,
Yep.
her butt done. That's when Alexis came over there. That's why Alexis went to her house and
Thank you.
had her butt done, her BBL done. That's why Alexis was over there. Now tell me this. My daughter, like I said, we into it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Devil tell the truth. I let her baby father. Now, how you 30 some years old having your first child? But I let your baby father come. How did TJ go to Buffalo Wing that day, to his auntie house that day, to meet Alexis up there with an ankle bracelet on? Make that make sense. He
They
get
ain't doing. They
accused
I
of
don't
attempted
understand it.
murder and all that. This man had drug charge on him. He was a felony. They had to come out here, check my house, inspect my house. I had a boy, he told me put away all my liquor. How did he get out the house? This guy was only on drug charges, and drugs, I mean marijuana. How can his anklet bracelet, South Carolina ain't that far from Maryland? How can he get away on that anklet bracelet the way he moved around?
I don't understand it.
Make it make sense to me.
They didn't do. They don't do that here in Georgia. In Atlanta, they strict.
In Maryland, they strict. He did marijuana. My baby was 5, going 6, and he got out.
I
He
don't
was
get
going
it.
on 6. How? And he did marijuana. They made
Girl, I
he
got
can
y'all
go
saying. I
around but the
got y'all
perimeter
saying
of my
marijuana.
house. He can go. I got a single family house. He can go about the perimeter of my house. They will come, bam, bam, bam. You know the police now, bam, 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 bam. They'll come and check that ankle, call them up, check the ankle bracelet. It had to be up. The ankle bracelet monitor had to be not on. I put it on the floor because them baby kids, my daughter got. And she didn't live. She said in Delaware. I put it on the thing. They said no, it's got to be on the floor. And they check and see that, and they got to change out the battery. How can TJ move around like that with attempted murder and all this with an ankle bracelet? Make that make sense to me.
Because I had a boy, a
Make
young
that
boy.
make sense to me. I just don't get that. You talking about last year? How could TJ move around like that with an ankle bracelet?
But you know what,
That
Rita?
just that's messed with my head.
I know.
And then Alexis' daughter had to go to school the next morning. Why would she go way down there and your daughter got to go to school the next morning? Maybe the baby wasn't in school, but her daughter had to go to school. Make that make sense.
And then she exhausted. She told her mama she was exhausted.
Right. It just how TJ go to church and Alexa don't go to church. How TJ go to his auntie house. How he go to Buffalo Wing and how he called Alexa that night to meet you and she ain't got no gas money. Why would she go way down there and know your daughter got to go to school that morning?
But guess
Make that
what?
make. But how did he get away with? They did not let this my grandson father get away with nothing. He can go by the perimeter. They come at night, bam, 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 bam. When they didn't hear it, the social worker called. I mean, his parole PO called him. Police coming in there, make him come upstairs from the basement. He lived in the basement, checking to see if the monitor where they gotta change out them batteries at. You know them batteries have to be changed. They got a SSS in them ankle bracelets. Shit, shower and shave in them things. How could TJ get that much freedom? That part I don't understand. And the crime you got convicted of?
But guess what, Rita B? I had a little boy. Now I had a boy, he was like, well, he was 14 in the 8th grade. So we was on the track team. So we couldn't find here. We had a track meet that Saturday. That Friday night, the police end up at the grandmama door. They were gonna lock him up because he had on an ankle monitor.
Right.
But he
They
went
have on
out
the
of
ankle
zone.
monitor. You can shower. You have to shower with them on.
That's right. I was
Everything
like
you
a
gotta do with them
police
on.
to him. I was like a mother
Yep, and they
police.
signed them over to me. Exactly.
That's what people don't understand. They
They
think
have to be signed over to somebody. They
thank you.
sign them over to me.
But see, Rita, they don't understand that I was one of them coaches on my kids like that because those y'all kids.
Mm-hmm.
They got an ankle monitor on. He had to run with an ankle monitor on his ankle.
Exactly.
So the coach knew. I already talked to the detective, so he knows he at the track meet. He with me.
Mm-hmm.
He with me, and his grandmother is there, so we know where he is. But baby, I got on his butt when his grandmama come find him on that Friday.
Right.
I don't have time to be looking for you. And you running, doing around, you got on an ankle brace. I don't understand how TJ got away with a lot of that, but TJ,
I don't know. I just don't believe that. He knew something in the game. His father had a prominent something because his family kind of well to do in that city. Something ain't right about that. No way
he
he's
cleared.
in an ankle bracelet doing all that moving. No way. This
You
boy
can't.
couldn't go nowhere. I live in a single family house, the perimeter of it. That's it. Into his probation office. That's it. How TJ doing all that Sunday? No way on God's green earth.
Let
These
me ask you
technologies are
something.
up to date and towers. We got
I'm gonna
towers
try to
now.
get an officer on here to make us understand what's the difference
No
in
way. No
a
way he could travel like that. And he didn't even have that type of crime TJ had.
Rita. This boy here bad. This boy here on did some stuff. That's all I got to tell you. I ain't
I
gonna
just
get
can't
into
get
his
how
business,
TJ
but he
moved
did some.
around like that. Ain't no way on
But the
God's green
thing
earth.
is, look, Rita. The thing is with this is TJ cleared.
Something ain't right about that. That's what I'm saying. He
Look,
got
boo, he cleared his ankle. He cleared his detective test, and the mama cleared. Who do it falls on? It
the
falls
mama
on the
failed it. Mama failed the lie
Oh, the
detector test.
mama said she was inconclusive.
Yeah, she failed it.
Oh,
I
that
didn't
means
know
she
TJ
failed
took
it.
one.
So
No, I didn't know
inconclusive.
TJ taking one, but the mom failed it.
Well, the mama would
Berta
the mama
felt
do
it.
the
That's
mama
why they
felt it.
wasn't
If the
taking it
mama felt
serious
it,
no more.
Rita, if the mama felt it, then she knows where her look, listen to this for a minute, Rita. The detective, the mother just said on this video right here that the detective said they don't really believe she's missing. She needed a break from life, and that the mama and the daughter in collusive together, and that she was gonna pop up uh one day.
That's why they said that, because the mom failed the test.
That the what?
The
That the
mom
mama failed
failed
the
the
what?
test.
Say it
And she,
again.
that's why they probably saying it now, because Berta failed the test.
The mama failed the
She
test.
failed the lie detector test.
See?
Berta failed the lie detector test. She was like, I don't know, maybe she was scared. And
No,
then
hey man, let's not
they
let that's
put
not make
somebody on there was truck drivers. No way that they would have had a truck driver with that type of truck to park on a 7-Eleven parking lot. You can't have no 18-wheeler on no 7-Eleven lot.
okay. When I
They
heard
they
that,
they
Rita,
proved all of that. Now Berta trying to put it on TJ again. Now the cops, they didn't go back and try to do that case because they don't care no more.
they
They
don't
don't go
care
back
no
and
more.
try to
It's
do it.
over.
They saying that he passed the first time, so he passed it this time. I never heard of him taking a lie detector test.
You know
Berta
what?
took one, he failed.
You know what, Rita? And people
And she
got to
got both
accept.
kids. That was a lie that they won their kids. That's not true. Berta got both of them because she said she didn't want them separate.
And
It
you
would
know
it
what,
takes
Rita?
3 years
thing
or
is,
5. Do she have a insurance policy on her, which would they would, if her body don't come up, then they would declare her that she's dead, and if she got an insurance policy, they will pay her. Do you know that?
what you said, say it a little louder, Rita.
Within 3, if it was 3 or 5, if Alexis don't show back up, they would declare her dead, and that if Berta got an insurance policy, she would collect the money. I used to watch. That's what got me into this stuff. I
I
used to
don't believe
watch.
she gonna show. I don't believe they can. If
If her body don't show up with 3 to 5 years, she's gonna be declared dead. Oh yeah.
I just it just
Google
I'm
it.
not
Google it.
feeling.
Google it right now. She could be declared dead. I think it's 3 to 5 years.
Okay,
She could be.
hold on. Let me see.
Google it.
Okay.
I used to watch Investigation ID Snap.
Okay.
Uh, missing person and all that. That's what got me into that. And mind you, I was in. I ain't gonna say a DV, but I've been shot before. But I lived.
It is to declare.
After so many years, if Alexa don't appear, they could declare her dead.
So,
Google it.
how can a person
After a person, this maybe Google it. After a person is missing so many years, how long does it take to declare that they are dead?
declare? Okay.
Try it that way. Alexa ain't coming back. And
Uh,
then Berta said, "Oh, with no fingerprints on the car, not even her kids, not even me."
Now, what
Uh,
you said, here it go right here, baby. Can y'all see it or do I need to hold on for a minute? Let me put
read
this
it.
up. Hold on, boo. Let me put this up here. Let me see. Share. Let me let them see what it says. I'm glad you said that. Here you go. There you go, right there, y'all. The question she just asked. She said, "Generally,
Oh,
the
it's
rules,
7 now. I thought it
the
was 3 to 5.
okay, generally the rule. Y'all see it, baby.
It done
Generally, the
changed
rules
now. It used to
of
be three to
thumb
five when
that
I used
is
to watch them shows.
Can you? It's
I
7
spend too
years.
much on YouTube now.
You hear me, baby? It's 7 years.
Okay, it used to be less than 7 years then.
It used to be 5.
Right. I remember like 3 to 5. After
That's
that,
right. Now
you could,
it's 7.
okay.
You right, but this is something interesting that you brought up. Though.
Hmm.
That's why I be glad when y'all come up here.
I
This
don't
is
give a care what nobody say. TJ got something to do with that girl on my spirit.
well. Let me ask you something. What make you think TJ got something to do with it?
They always claim the one that's closest to you and the last one that seen you. Why would he have that girl to come down there that time of night, knowing her daughter got to go to school? And maybe the baby was in daycare. I don't know that part. They never said nothing about the junior was in daycare. Why? Why?
So didn't he?
Why? Why?
Because I kept
Why would
asking the
you have her to
question. I
drive that
said,
far and she claims she
is
ain't got
Junior
no
in
gas
daycare
money?
or who keep Junior?
Right.
I've been
Right.
wondering that.
Right. Because she
I asked
stay
somebody
home,
that
she do
question.
her. She go around. Right.
Sure did.
Why would he have that girl to come down and be like, I ain't seen my son in 2 weeks. Alexa always playing them games, telling his son away from her. Why would you have that girl to come down there that time of night? She went to her mama because her mom had just got that BBL to see her mom from that surgery. That's why she was at Berta house that weekend. And we was in that chat. I said, Berta, I heard you. I tried to be cool with her. I said, Berta, I know how it is, mother and daughter, because you got a daughter. You got some sons. I've been watching you. Like I say, I dropped down once, but you ain't pay me no attention, so I just never drop. I be listening to you. When I can't
I
sleep,
got 3 girls and 2 boys, and the girl older
I
than the
tell you, I
boy.
be watching you, sis. I never subscribe to you. And don't be nobody. And I just be listening. Like my daughter sharing something now on Facebook. I don't pay no
I'm
attention.
so glad y'all come up. Cause when y'all
But
young people
I
come
be just
up,
listening to you.
I
And,
like when
and
y'all talk though, because
you
y'all,
don't be like you be driving and whatever. You be like,
yeah,
they
girl, I be
love
going to
me and
work.
the gift the people give me. And I know you got a beautiful heart. You do got a beautiful heart.
I
But
just
yeah,
love. I
I'm
just
just
don't
sorry.
like
I
it
just
when it.
believe TJ and my soul got something to do with it. But that's how he got away with that monitor. That's the part. But they was doing that back in the days. They could used to do that monitor. But how they doing a new one now? He knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody to do that monitor. Because
Well,
how's
they
he?
can take it off now,
I'm
cause the
telling you,
boy
I
that
swear to God, I could prove to you. I still got his mail right now. Come to me. Probation. They came out. They signed them over to me. A grown man, 40 years old, and signed them over to me. And they're like, "Why are you doing that for my grandbaby?" No, he went the way his father was. He was 5 months old, and I thought his behavior was because he missed his dad. He didn't have his dad, so I'm gonna try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And I got my disabled mom with paranoid schizophrenia dementia, and I need help. I'm gonna help you to help my grandbaby and help myself and my mom. That's why I took taking him in. But baby, they didn't let him go around his house. They didn't let him leave his house. And they be coming bam, 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 bam,
but
bam.
they got him, like you said. But you right
There's
though.
no way. I just
You
can't
right.
believe it. You ain't talking about 3 years ago. You talking about last year I went through this stuff. You're not talking how did he get away with getting around with that monitor? His crime was marijuana. How did
Girl,
he
you
get away
sound like
with
me. I got
killing,
y'all saying
trying to
marijuana.
take somebody off somebody and all that, and you got a monitor, and they will not give you that time of freedom. No way.
I don't believe they serious with them monitors.
They
Since
is here in where I
since the
live at.
pandemic, they not serious.
Well, he ain't been on there. He hadn't been off no 2 years. The pandemic. I got him in the pandemic. Stayed with me for 6 months till I got tired of it. I'm like, you gonna go down, you go out my development 6 miles, what you call them things? Amazon, go the other way 6 miles, another Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
You get a job. Oh, I can't work at Amazon like that. What profit the food stamp? Oh, I can't. I got tired to take care of grown man.
Made 'em.
Sis. How he get away with that? I just can't.
A lot of these men getting away with stuff.
No, I can't. I
can't
fathom how he got so much freedom like that. No way. They would not allow. They
But
would not allow. They would not allow, sis. I don't
but he
believe it.
passed it. He passed it. And you said Miss Alberta didn't pass it.
Nope, she did. I never heard it. TJ took one.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go right here, boo. Him and Miss Alberta took one. See,
She failed hers.
hold up. He passed his.
That's my iPad. Don't pay attention.
Okay.
I did not know that he taken a lie detector test.
Yeah, him and Miss Alberta.
She
But let
failed
me
her.
see. Hold on. Okay.
How you get that much freedom? That's what messed with my head.
Let me show you, boo. He here you go right here. Here you go. That's why I want to show y'all. He passed it right here. Here you go. Here go his. Wait. I'm sorry. I put y'all the wrong thing. Here go his. He passed it.
His pass.
You see it? Right there, boo.
I ain't got my glasses on. Yeah, let me see. But she didn't pass hers.
Man, she ain't passed hers. Something ain't right. She said on here that
Is that
hers
him
was-
saying he passed it, or is that she did not pass hers? She did not
said right
pass
here.
hers.
Look, boo. This what she said.
Okay,
I
hair
seen
being
that.
on the ground.
I seen this actual video.
Walked away from the safety of her vehicle. She's not
She
going to do
said
that.
no handprints,
Yeah.
nowhere.
There's a hair bun.
She talking about she
Literally
passed.
got
Watch when
out
she
of
say
the
no
city.
fingerprints nowhere on the car. Make that make sense.
Huh?
I saw this video. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it's what she
Gas
said.
in it. No mechanical issues. Ran like a brand new car. She didn't have no issues with her car. Her cell phone, her keys, her purse, everything in the car, and she just got out. If you're gonna take a break, if you feel, why not leave the kids with me and say, Mom, I just need to get away for a minute.
Yeah.
Can I leave the kids with you and go in her car? That's why I feel like it never happened. And I told them, y'all gonna realize when it's too late, when y'all done let leaves dry up, evidence get pushed away, and all because I had the captain sitting next to me in a meeting telling me, I just hope and pray that she's returned. I feel like she's out there somewhere running, roaming around.
And that's when I found out when you said what you said is what it was.
And in that video, she said with no fingerprints nowhere on that car. And they saying that TJ cousin was snuck in the back of Alexis' trunk. And TJ has something to do with it. You gotta play that video out. And in that, TJ supposed to have bought his cousin up there. When he took, and they was talking, and I guess her Alexa back was turned, TJ cousin supposed to have stuck in the back of Alexis' car, in her trunk. And Alexis drove off. And then that's when Berta said they found no fingerprints. What you mean? No, none yet. Any of nobody, not even her daughter opened the door. I can see maybe the baby, but not the daughter. You having her put the kids' car saying goodbye. They found no fingerprints, Berta said. And Berta took a lie detector test and failed.
But can I ask you something, Rita?
Oh yeah,
do you know our children?
TJ's cousin's supposed to be in there also. It's supposed to get in Alexa's car. And Alexa didn't know nothing about that area. So why would you go there and your daughter had school the next morning? Ain't nothing, nigga, you could have said to me to make me bring my son to see you that night. Nigga, okay, I'll see you next week or whatever, next holiday school out and da 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 da. But no, I wouldn't have drove out there. No. And that cam, that ring cam got slipped out. It wasn't supposed to got slipped out.
So when that ring camera ain't making no sense to me, because I can look at my thing. You know what, Rita? I can look at my ring camera sitting right here in my bed like this.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even got to get out my bed and stand at no door and listen to you talk.
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right with that.
Something ain't right with that because they ain't showing the whole thing.
Showing that lady inside her house. How you gonna show that lady inside her house?
Mm-hmm. The ring cam ain't showing the whole actual conversation.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I still say TJ had something to do.
No, you doing an awesome job. I want y'all
I'm
to
just
talk.
sorry. And God forgive me if I'm wrong. He ain't no good guy. And she said, I don't know why I love him. I try to get away with him. And then, he popped up, supposed to have a baby on her. And all that other stuff he was doing to her. She couldn't shake him. That's why she wanted to go to Atlanta. She couldn't shake him. I don't know what she saw in him, but love comes in all different forms. She couldn't shake him. And the only way she could shake him is that she had to leave him. And in that video that you were showing, Alberta claimed first she gave Alexa the money to put down on that place in Atlanta. But come to find out, Alexa's voucher, what's that, Section 8 voucher? Got transferred that she was going in on. It wasn't Berta. See, another thing, Berta lied. She gave Alexa the money to go put down on the house in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
But come to find out, Alexa, they agreed to break her lease, and Section 8 approved her voucher in Atlanta. That's why they don't trust Berta like that. You ever remember this case? This girl and this guy, they met in high school, they separated, and they had got back together. They were all light-skinned girls and moms, and her daughter came to her house. They were getting ready to get married.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever, I can't think of her name, and she worked in a prison or something, and this guy was so attracted to her, but she didn't want him. And she went to her mom's house. She went to the laundromat. They was planning her wedding. And she went to her mom's house and said, this guy keep harassing me. So, well, why don't you just bring your clothes from the laundromat and come over and come over and
What happened, Rita?
the guy that they knew, he was a cop and worked in the prison. He killed her and another girl. And they had found out something about the other girl, not her. And when they was coming and knock on his door, he taken his life. And then years later, they found her body. And they went on an Oprah show. They went on this show. That's how you do it. Part of them ain't doing that.
Well, Rita, but is what it is. What you got to add to what Rita said?
Hello, you can hear me?
Yeah.
I was gonna try to find this video and send it to you tomorrow. But when there's a video that TJ did when this first happened, and in that video he says that Alexis asked him to keep the little girl. Was it okay if he kept her when she dropped him off to get his son? But then later on he says that she asked him at the gas station, like it was a surprise to him, and he told her.
Did.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't know it was the first word you said, but you're right. I always heard it was at the gas station, sis.
Right.
I don't remember that one. You got a video?
Yeah, she brought something to my attention because I always thought it was at the gas station.
I thought it was at the gas station.
It's one of those very first videos, because like we said, go back to the beginning, because that's where you find out, everything.
Yeah.
But it was one of the first videos he did, and I don't know if it was the one where the sister or somebody was with him or he was by himself, but he says that she asked him if it was okay if she brought the little girl, if he could keep her, and he was like, yeah, that's no problem. He was real, just telling her it was fine. But then later on, when I saw it and he said that he got to the gas station, she asked him, and he was kind of like, yeah. And I was like, wait a minute, but you said that she asked you before you got there. But it's a video with him and the cameras just on his face.
You know what video it is, because I can look it up.
I remember that because it stood out.
I can look it up for you.
It was one of those first ones, but he had done a couple of them.
Okay. Let me see.
I don't know. I can't remember the name of it, but it was
Okay.
like one of the first ones.
I
I'll
can
try
look it up, y'all.
to see if I can find send it to you. But when he said that, I was like, wait a minute, that's a real.
Let me see. Let's see.
And I'm like, she was saying the fingerprint thing that threw me off in the beginning because I'm, why wouldn't his fingerprints even be on the door? To get the kids out of the car. His fingerprint should be on the car somewhere.
I get the oldest girl can get herself out, but the baby, no.
Right, because
And Berta said
you
on
have to
that
pull the
last
seat up, and even
video,
open the door.
the show, she said no fingerprints was on the car, not even her kids. That don't sound. And the cousin's supposed to get in the back of the trunk of the car.
Y'all know what it sounds like. They don't want the mama to know nothing.
I don't think Berta would hurt her daughter. They trying to say her mother was jealous of her daughter, and then I don't believe that.
Right.
That
I don't
part,
believe
I honestly don't believe. I don't believe Berta was
I
jealous
don't
of her
either.
daughter, will harm her daughter. I believe Berta was scared at first and didn't tell the honest truth, which she should have did. And I believe that TJ got something to do with it. I don't believe Berta would hurt her daughter. I don't. I really don't.
I don't either.
I don't believe no.
I don't
All
think she's
African
jealous of her
American
daughter.
women, she would take her daughter out, even though they don't get along and whatever. Alexis didn't mess with her family like that. I don't believe Bertie would harm her daughter or want her daughter harmed. I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't.
Miss Alberta was beautiful herself.
Right. I just don't believe Alberta would hurt her daughter. I'm sorry. I just don't. And I was trying
Now,
to talk
I
to her.
found a video from
She
the
didn't want to
beginning.
say
Let me
that.
see what this says.
I know how it is to have a daughter and y'all just don't get along. She kind of, I said, I heard you had a BBL. Yes, I did have a BBL. She told me. That's why I let
My daughter know I'm not the one to play with.
That's one poor Berta leaving. See, Berta ain't telling the whole truth about nothing because that's why Alexa had went over there that weekend because Berta had just came back from surgery. And Berta didn't want to tell that. She said, and then she finally said, yes. I said, I know how it is, Berta. Me and my daughter be, we ain't gonna curse. She know not to curse me.
There you go.
But we go get into it.
That's right.
And she didn't remark on that. And I heard you had a BBL. Yes, I had. That's why Alexa went over there that weekend because her mama had just had that surgery. And while Berta was moving around like she could because she had just had surgery.
That's why one of the videos right weekend. Here,
Berta never been honest about it. That's why Alexa came down there that weekend because her mom just had surgery because Alexa had this surgery before. People said more than once.
But listen to this, Rita. Listen to this.
I'm listening, babe.
Okay, babe.
Have you recently switched to T-Mobile Home Internet and are currently suffering from 5G home internet issues? Have you had mobile phone users take priority over your signal? Get Xfinity Internet. With 3 times more bandwidth, supersonic speeds, and reliable connections you can count on, Xfinity gives you internet that works the way it's supposed to. All you have to do is take the first step. Learn more at xfinity.com/TMOFax.
Cool, crisp air was
so tired. She said, I'm laying down taking a nap, and I'll call you when I get up. That never happened.
Alberta Gray Simpkins hasn't spoken to her daughter since that video call, hasn't laid eyes on Alexis's smile and pierced dimples. Alberta is haunted because while Alexis spent quality time with family that weekend, it hadn't exactly been the peaceful getaway she'd hoped for. She just wasn't herself, her mom remembered. Alexis had told her she was afraid of something or someone. And maybe she had good reason.
I want to ask y'all something. What would y'all ladies do if y'all daughter tell y'all something like that?
I would go ahead and call the cops.
That's what I would have done. And
ask her not to go back home. And have somebody, if if I had to go back home to get some things to come and stay in my home.
I have to. Rita, I'm like you. I couldn't. Alexis telling stuff. She. Oh my God.
I don't think Berta would have harmed her daughter. Want anything harm
She
to
ain't
her
gonna
daughter?
harm her daughter.
No, I don't care if they argue or fight, whatever.
She ain't
Berta
gonna
would
harm
have
her
not
daughter.
harmed her daughter. She loved her daughter.
She
They
do.
didn't get along. She loved her daughter.
Joe do. We'll get on it, but
But
I
she didn't
sure
want
would've-
to admit she had just had BBL surgery. See,
Joe
that's what
did.
got her caught up in a lot of things. She wasn't
Yeah.
telling the whole truth about everything.
Whew. Okay, this here.
After that, Alexis Ware vanished. It's all very confusing to her family, but one thing her mom knows for sure, without a doubt, Alexis didn't leave on her own.
She would never leave her kids. And that's how I knew something was wrong. She would have just never left her kids like that. And this is the longest her children has been without her.
Now her family has questions.
I feel that he knows more than what he's telling us, yes.
As investigators follow a trail of clues.
Did it suggest possible foul play?
Maybe. It is uncommon that you would leave something like that behind in a vehicle.
I'm Andrea Canning, and this is Missing in America, a podcast from Dateline. The missing persons case of Alexis Ware, a devoted mother of two, is a mystery. But you might hold the final puzzle piece in the picture of what happened to her. Maybe you can help crack a case that has left her family in an agonizing limbo.
I'm still confused. There's a lot of questions that I want answered. It just don't make sense. It does not make sense to me.
Alberta says Alexis was bubbly, cheerful, and outgoing. Her brother, Travis Ware, says that's the way she always was.
My big sister Alexis, she's the life of the party. I love to say that.
Now, okay.
Anywhere she goes,
I'm gonna
she just lights
stop it
up
right
the room.
here.
First and foremost,
Do y'all remember way in the beginning, Miss Alberta said they ain't never been around Alexis?
Say that again.
All right. Now, how he know so much about Alexis? So that means that Alexis been around her siblings.
Do you know that her first baby, so he in jail?
He out now.
Oh, thank God.
Now, yeah, he out now. I see him. I follow him. He out.
Okay.
He the only one that I could get to talk to me. The other one wouldn't talk to me.
I'm sorry. I still feel
Teresa, not Teresa, dog. Alberta speak to me, but Alberta and Sosa spoke to me. TJ said, heck no, he ain't talking.
Because he guilty.
Because I was going to be on him.
His cousin's supposed to get in the back of that trunk that day at the gas station. Why would Alexa go down there that time of night?
I did, thank you.
And her daughter got to go to school the next morning.
And she exhausted and tired.
Exactly. And she went to her mom's house because her mom had just had surgery that weekend. See, Berta don't tell the whole truth. That's why people don't believe a lot of things Berta say. Now, I don't have nothing against Berta. Because I don't believe Berta would set her daughter up. I don't believe Berta was jealous of her daughter. And I know Berta hurt him. And she's going to live, them kids going to live through her for Alexis.
And then people got to realize that's her mama.
Right. But some mothers do. Some mothers will take their daughter out.
It's so difficult these days. Because like you said, some mothers different. But I'm going to be on mine.
Right. Like when my daughter stopped talking, we just don't talk. And then she'll call me. We talk like nothing ever happened.
That's right. I called mine the other day.
I ain't calling mine because I'm mad. But I'm going to let her call me. My niece called me today about her. We talked about my daughter today. She'll put stuff on. I don't do Facebook like that. Even though I'm on Facebook, I was off for 5 years. She on Insta story to let me know how the kids doing. And I leave it at that.
Yeah, but you're right, though. They used to say, let her be a lady. My internet keeps dropping.
I don't believe Berta would harm her daughter. And she loved her child. I don't believe Birdie was jealous of her daughter.
I
don't
wanted Miss
believe it.
Alberta to come on my channel.
She
I wanted
probably
her
was.
to come on here so these folks can hear her and what she has to say. If something is missing,
Birdie didn't tell the truth.
the truth.
To me, I think she was. I thought, maybe I'm wrong, she was scared. They didn't have a lot of money. People, especially the guy with the club and all that, they didn't have money to relocate or where they couldn't find them. That was my beginning to think. But now you like TJ, and you ain't scared. But I guess because you ain't blaming the other person. I don't know.
Everybody know.
I maybe God forgive me if I'm wrong. I don't think. Well, people do kill their own child and mom. But I don't think. I try not to think that she was jealous or hated her daughter enough to take life and start your
I don't
life
see
over and
jealousy in it.
raise a 2, now 3 and 9-year-old. I just can't believe that. I thought it was 3 to 5 years. Now you're saying 7 years that you could claim insurance policy. But mind you, Berta had guardianship of her granddaughter.
So Miss Alberta had guardianship of her granddaughter.
Yeah. Then Alexis and I guess her got in a car accident. I don't know if they're doing so. He didn't even know it. But how? I don't know how, because I had to get guardian. I got POA durability. When I got POA, I didn't know POA. I thought I was just like getting, for my mom, I thought I was just getting, I got POA. I can manage her money and whatever. The durability means, which I had 2 lawyers. But I didn't know my first lawyer. When I got POA, I'm like, I'm getting POA on my mom, right? I'm thinking POA, I get to control her money and her and whatever. I didn't know it was a durability side. The durability side is like my mama wants to go in cardiac arrest or a coma or something's not right with her and I feel that she's suffering, pull the plug. That's the health part. The other part is the financial part. And then when the state and Social Security denied that, because the Caucasian man didn't care for me, and he had warded her to the state of Missouri, and I had to go hire another lawyer to get guardianship.
What?
Yes. You don't know what I've been through. Yes, Lord.
Whew, Chad,
I thought POA was just a POA, power of attorney, and you just get where you get manage her money, manage her, and you got your mom. But that first lawyer I got, he did that because I didn't even know nothing about no POA durability. Durability mean like if she was going to coma or have a stroke or unspoken, I control that also. I could say pull the plug, know this, know that. But when Social Security denied me because the man felt I was too well off, no. And then I called back him. He said, I can't help you on this. You got to hire another lawyer. He said, I was going to try to do it by myself. He said, but don't go down there by yourself. Hire a lawyer. And I did. And then the state of Missouri hired her a lawyer and said she was incompetent to testify against herself. But that's what I'm saying. When I say this to say that about Alexis' mom, how could you get guardianship of her daughter? Because they made sure my mom didn't have her mom passed away, her dad, sisters, brothers, and he writing down my mom in her 70s, and he asked me, and her mother, father, still alive, sisters, brothers, they go for them. Now, ain't that strange? They go for them people first. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
And they asked me, and he was writing down. I said, well, she got a brother in Chicago. How's his age? I said, he's 79. And sister, he was just writing, right? His head down. I said, she got a sister in St. Louis. How old she is? If it's something he looked up, the man stopped and the lawyer stopped and looked up. I said, don't worry about it. That was a what you call that? When you go through that was a menopause baby.
Yeah.
He looked down and kept
I ain't
writing.
even been through it yet.
And it's true. My grandma been 103, 4. She just turned 60.
Come up, Rita. I got 2 readers up here. But you know what?
I ain't did nothing. I'm getting stuff across my board.
But you know what, Rita B?
Don't let the other one up. I'm getting stuff across my board. I'm sliding it up.
That is what it is.
And how did Berta get away with getting guardianship of her oldest daughter without her father?
What you got to say about that is what it is.
My mother's her mother's father, not no auntie, grandfathers and grandmothers, and that they went for her mother, father, sisters, and brothers first. And then they went for us. How did Berta get away if Sosa was still alive to get that guardianship and the court approved it? That ain't right either.
What y'all got to say to that, ladies?
I'm telling y'all what I went through. I got papers to prove my thing.
Let them. They hear what they're gonna answer your questions. What y'all got to say to that is what it is.
No way.
What he had been to court something before. I don't know what it was. I don't know if that had anything to do with it or what.
No, he went to court to get custody of his daughter because Alexis was missing.
Now, so he went to jail. What, didn't he serve time before for something?
No, he went. He said. Now I found out he went to jail because he spoke too much on Alexis' case. They blew me away. I didn't know they could lock you up for nothing like that.
No, I'm saying in his past before this. Had he ever been to jail before?
I don't know that. I just know when he was in jail recently. I said, well, why they lock that man up? They said because he was speaking too much about Alexa.
Yeah, I think the judge had a I forgot.
It ain't had nothing to do with no previous court. It was about Alexis, I was told.
Right, it was. He was.
I can't believe they can lock you up for something like that.
Yeah, they have it feeling.
Why is it that since we are alleged, I have to go back. See, here's what it is. You put something in my head. You said, do you remember when they told Kanika mama that she gonna pop back up, but she never did?
Right.
And then here it is right here talking about the detective said they don't really believe she's missing. She needed a break, a life. The mother and the daughter in a cahoot together, and she's gonna pop up.
Right.
You made me think about that.
Next says transition. And I believe a little off topic, and we're gonna get right back. Tranquilla case gonna be another Danica case. Another Danica Jenkins case. Tranquilla case is gonna be another Danica Jenkins case. But let's get back to Alexa.
Y'all don't think somebody wanted to be another Jenkins? Throw the motive off of Kanika?
That's not fair. They didn't. Neither 3 of them deserve that. And let's get back on with the topic. I'm sorry. I don't believe in conspiracy theory, but I just think it's going to be another Kanika Jenkins case. Let's get back on topic.
It's not going to be another one because. Now, let's go back, like you said, let's stay on topic. I'm just going back.
What's the next lady up here with the rose?
What word me is?
She didn't speak.
The mama.
Hi, Rita.
Hi, baby. No, you thinking that's me. Her name Rita, too.
Yeah.
That's Rita.
Baby, Rita, let Rita speak. She didn't speak. Oh, you thinking that's me. Her name Rita.
It sounds like the same case.
What you say, babe?
Rita never smoked. The other Rita, she never smoked.
January the 20th, Miss Alberta had her surgery. But Miss Alberta told everybody that she was out there doing that research, was out there looking for her daughter too. But she wasn't. She couldn't be out there because she had surgery on the 20th. A woman can't do all that bending and stretching.
I studied that. It takes a year to recover from a surgery.
Okay.
Especially in the first months.
Okay.
But let the other Rita talk. She never spoken. What you have to say?
She asked you something, Rita.
I heard Miss Lanita. I heard him. Now you trying to demand me? Oh Lord. No. But no, it seemed like, maybe she she's somewhere. She gotta be I think the girl alive still.
See, I said that we've been saying that for the longest.
Because if she was pregnant, then she probably in Mexico somewhere. You know what I'm saying? People disappear.
Let me ask you this, you guys. She don't have money like that. They don't have money like that. Because they did, the mother of them would have moved another place, another city. They don't have money like that. No, I don't believe that.
You probably don't have to have money too much.
Their life was in fear. Her life was in fear. Come on now. They didn't have money like that.
Okay.
Now I can see if, like, you see these shows and that the woman with Emmett Till, and she lied on that man. He got murdered, and they found her years later with money. I mean, still living and alive. And like I see this thing, because I got to pay all this money for the internet, our home line, and Wi-Fi. And this other woman, they would play these games like their husband passed away or wife, and they go to these islands and they be gone for years. And then eventually somebody will find them. I'm looking for this case I'm trying to tell her about. But no, I believe Alexis has transitioned. I'm sorry. And God forgive me if I'm wrong. I wish she would. No woman would leave her kid. Okay, she had a baby. He's supposed to have a baby on her. What's the difference? They weren't together. So what's the difference? They weren't together. She was getting ready to go to Atlanta. He's supposed to have a baby too. So she did. Why? She didn't deserve what happened to her. And them poor children. But what angers me, if I get burdened away, like if I let them go to their dad's home, they probably won't return them. You know how that's gonna affect them kids? I would wish she was alive. But you know how that's gonna affect, because it affects me to this day with my dad. He's still alive. He don't give a F. I done tried too many times. Him almost too white. His wife shot her head in his bathroom. And me and my mom, that he never denied my brother. My brother got mental problems because of that.
See?
He still don't acknowledge them. It's DNA now. No, Alexis has transitioned. I'm sorry, y'all. Forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay, boo. I done did that. I keep doing it.
The girl is gone. She don't deserve that. Brother can't raise some kids like Alexa can. She don't have the time or the energy to take them to here, there, this, that, or this money. No.
It's so sad.
And she don't want to even let them see their dad.
Woo, Chad.
Because she's afraid if she let them see him, they're not gonna return them.
So that
And
means
take
they
all
lost both
government
parents.
benefits from them.
What you gotta say is what is? It's so sad. Oh my gosh.
It's not right. They don't deserve that. Her, Kanika, or Sanquilla. They don't deserve that. Alexis
don't.
gone, baby. She's gone. She's gone. That girl. So what? He had a baby on her after the little TJ. And so what? What you gonna do? We ain't together.
How would you handle this? Is what it is.
Oh,
You
that's
young.
hard.
Is what it is. How would you? It's so. Just imagine. People don't understand what anxiety is, and I got to control myself. Is what it? What you got to say?
I'm sorry, I was having something delivered.
This case right here
goes into people's personal life.
Ooh, Chad.
So,
And people don't understand when you have daughters.
can I ask a question, please? What happened to the where have they found her car at? Did they investigate that man?
Come out who live on the property.
Yes.
They ain't investigate him because they already know what happened to her.
That's
and it
But
goes
you
back
know,
to what is. See, it go back to what is said that they could have that girl in what you call it, custody. They could have her head up, head out. They can have that
Yeah.
you
girl
know what
head.
was you know what
And
was weird
trap
about
in anything.
you know
What
what
you
was
say?
weird
Yeah,
about
what it
that?
is?
So you know what was weird about when they found their car on that property? Is that I mean, I understand the man was concerned, but he made them wait like 2 days or something before he would allow them on his property.
So
And that
did.
to me, was kind of weird because if you find a car on my property, you know, if I ain't saying he had nothing to do with it, but I would be like, do what y'all need to do to try to find this person, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that was kind of weird to me.
But sis,
It's,
could you thought about it? He heard about that on the news, and he might have thought that he might have had something to try to claim he had something to do with that.
we thought about that. You remember, y'all?
Yes, we
thought he
did
did.
thought about it.
All of us over here thought that man had something to do with
Because
it.
I would have let
Maybe
you
he thought
my
he saw it
property
on the news and he
immediately.
gonna claim him. He might have something to do with it.
Yeah.
But you know what, Virginia? They had fingerprints, but they not telling their mama everything.
No, sis. Berta, listen to that thing that you just showed. She said they found no fingerprints
Sure did.
nowhere.
That was Miss
I
Alberta.
saw that on another channel.
Miss
I will
Alberta
never
said.
disrespect you. She said they found none. I would never disrespect your channel like that. I saw that video.
She
said
did
they
say that.
found
But we
none.
were saying that they got the 5 fingerprints because the children was in the car. And then the mama
Right. I
said,
can see the baby. But not the oldest. That's what
I see
said.
all the fingerprints is fingerprints.
But they
Yeah.
sis, they said they found none. Berta said they found none. And Berta
They
felt
did.
that lie to take the test.
They did tell Miss Alberta.
And then you see, I saw what you sent me. Okay, he could say what he said. Is it true? He didn't show a piece of that black and white paper. He just Twittered it or put it up. I'm sorry. His cousin had something to do with it. I'm sorry. TJ had something to do with it. And his cousin, I'm sorry. I could show you. I wish I would have monitored and all that gone. That's a lie. They would come in my house different times a day. Boom, 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 boom. I'm up there and come at night.
It's fingerprints on the car.
They said, Berta
But
said
you know what,
they
y'all?
found
Think
no
about this.
fingerprints.
Rita B. Think about this. Now,
play it and stop it and use it as educational purposes. Play it through the whole thing and stop it and talk. She said they said no fingerprints was on that car.
I can't hardly hear you, Rita.
No. I had a man staying with me for 6 months. That joker can go around. That joker can go around nothing but the premises. Get the crap out of here. Oh, Lord. Y'all got me tripping. Let me show y'all something. I live in here. That joker can go nowhere but round here. Round here, y'all. Round here. He couldn't go nowhere but around here. How the hell can he go to F that far? Get the hell out of here. They come bamming in my door. The mother, and I hate that that's ghetto. They didn't even ring the doorbell. They bam on the door and ask where he at. One time he sleep down there. Oh, he got a job. And they say he couldn't even work at Amazon. What do you mean he can't work at Amazon? And they was like, come in the room. They was like, come in the room. Show me where your monitor. Okay.
I'm not taking you back outside.
They was like, show me where your monitor. This is where his monitor was. Right in here. Let me get this other point. Monitor was right here. Plug right there. Right here. Plug right there. They told me it had to be on the floor right there. How did TJ get away with all that? Make it make sense. They would come bamming at my door. Hey, I don't live in the ghetto, dude. You can't come to my house and I got a doorbell. Well, of course, I can't say that. But how TJ get away with this shit? I'm sorry.
But
how
you know
TJ
what,
get
Rita
away
B?
with that?
I'm gonna tell y'all that every state different.
No, sir. No,
he
man.
probably triggered.
How? He knew something about that band. No way. He couldn't go nowhere. Nowhere.
He probably triggered that ankle monitor.
The boy couldn't go nowhere.
He could have did what, Rita?
He couldn't go nowhere but around
He
the
could have triggered that ankle monitor because you know them young people know that stuff how to do it.
They sure do.
Well, he's a little younger than TJ, a little older than TJ. He couldn't go nowhere, y'all. Nowhere, y'all. Nowhere, y'all. And that was the room I had, and then I kept that door closed. And still today, he gone. I still keep that door closed. Before he came here, I never kept that door closed. My office. And then he lied. He was lying to me. Like, when you getting off? Because I'm ready for him to go. You ain't helping me. I'm ready for you to go. And then this one came up. He said, oh, how you doing? What's going on? When you come up probation? I come out next week. I'm looking at myself, you dumb bee. This boy study playing with your head.
Hank, Miss Rita, try to hold your profanity down.
I say, you dumb bee. This young boy playing with my head. I get you, sis. I'm not going to disrespect your platform. But don't tell me. Please make it, y'all. Last year I went through this. Please make it how TJ got around. That's all I want to know. TJ lying about that. He did not take no lie detector test.
I think he did. I think him and Miss Alberta.
TJ get around.
Wait. Okay, hold up. Time out, Miss Rita B. Okay. TJ took a polygraph test, everyone, and he passed it. He took one and he passed it. It ain't nothing we can do about it if he passed it. But a lot of people know how to pass polygraph tests.
Right, they said something about something on your tongue and something about drinking something. But I never heard he took a lie detector. I heard that by that monitor, he was where he's supposed to be. Berta took the lie detector test. TJ never took the lie detector. They going by his monitor.
He took it.
Okay.
He took it. Now, I'm gonna show y'all this for the last time. He took it. Now look, y'all. Let me look. I'm only going by the receipts that I have that he took it. But he said he wanted that Miss Alberta pass it.
She didn't pass hers.
And you said she didn't pass hers. How you know she ain't pass it?
I'm not gonna disrespect your chat.
You're not disrespecting my channel. I'm asking you, how do you know Miss Alberta didn't pass it? You're not disrespecting my channel by telling me how you know she not, how she didn't.
You know the boy that did the thing and they threatened him and whatever and whoever. And when she would never go over there and $40.
That's what I'm about to put it on what Miss Alberta said. I am about to show the receipt. I'm about to show you the receipts right now. And Miss Alberta said what Miss Alberta said about her test. I'm gonna show you. We got to give people y'all for they do whatever it says. Okay?
Okay.
It's just respect, y'all. It ain't me. It's just respect. I'm about to show the receipt. I'm about to show them the receipt that from him, the dude, I ain't got nothing against nobody. I don't know these people. And it is what it is. Okay. Why is my thing doing this? I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. I only want to see TJ. And y'all know how much heck I get a TJ now.
I don't care for him.
Ooh, I get him ATL.
And you know what? He never cried one tear.
Well, we went around him though, boo. We wasn't around him. Here you go. Wait, let me see. I don't feel sorry for him now. You know I gave him ATL. But long as he said his son looked just like him. He said, oh yeah, I passed my lie detector test. So keep my name out your mouth, for real, for real. By the way, ask Alberta, did she pass hers? It's still justice for my baby mama. And then I went over here. I'm going to let y'all hear Miss Alberta say what she said about her test. You got to hear Miss Alberta. She said, I thought she said she passed it. Conclusive means she passed it, ain't it?
It first took place, but when I went back and started thinking about a lot of things that took place, I said, he did it. He did it. And he only got close to me, want me to believe that he didn't have anything to do with it. And that was the whole reason for the crying in the phone and me looking at him boo-hooing in the phone. And I'm like, no, there's no way he could have done this to my child. But then at the same time, you was abusive to her. You have told her, I've heard him, and like I told him not long ago, because he wanted to talk to me about 2 weeks ago, and I told him, I've heard you say to her, bitch, I will murk you. I've heard you say that. So, you have messages, conversations between them two, where he's telling her, you better be lucky that I'm on this GPS monitor because I will murk your ass. And him actually saying that to her on the phone, and he didn't know the arguments that I was right there. And I were the stuff that he would say to her. And so, and we all discussed this with Detective Fowler, and it's like, they were so gung-ho at setting out to prove that she was just needing a break from life, and that me and her were in cahoots together with me helping her run off. And I'm like, these people are crazy. And I'm like, what black female, what any female would? And I'm telling them she knew nothing about McCormick. Where her car was found. She knew nothing about McCormick. And I'm like, so y'all telling me that she just literally got out of the safety of a vehicle that had gas in it, no mechanical issues, ran like a brand new car. She didn't have no issues with her car. Her cell phone, her keys, her purse, everything in the car, and she just got out. If you're gonna take a break, if you feel, why not leave the kids with me and say, Mom, I just need to get away for a minute.
Yeah.
Can I leave the kids with you and go in her car? That's why I feel like it never happened. And I told them, y'all gonna realize when it's too late, when y'all done let leaves dry up, evidence get pushed away, and all because I had the captain sitting next to me in a meeting telling me, I just hope and pray that she's returned. I feel like she's out there somewhere roaming around, and that she's gonna pop up. And I'm looking at y'all. You got the captain, you got the sheriff, you got the detectives, you got the lieutenant. Everybody's sitting at the table with us, telling us that they believe she's just gonna show back up. And I'm like, we all know how these missing person cases turn out, and this is what y'all want me to believe. That never happened. This never happened. I feel like whatever happened to my daughter took place that night, and y'all are not doing anything about it.
Let me ask, as far as the car, when it was recovered in McCormick, how long from when you realized she was missing or she was reported missing to the time that car was found, and how did it get found?
It was found because when she was reported missing on, let's see, the first she was reported missing.
Yes, ma'am.
Like I said, that Sunday night, I knew something was wrong immediately. I knew something wasn't right. But I've always been told you have to wait 48 hours to report a person missing. That the first, my sister, she was like, forget this. I'm just going to go ahead and report her missing. She reported her missing about 9 a.m. that morning. So then once it hit the news that she was missing, post on Facebook, it had hit the news, and then the owner of the property reported seeing the car once he saw it on the news, and they said the car had been sitting there. They couldn't remember either that Sunday or Monday.
So he knew the car was sitting out there on the property Sunday or Monday, and he just not reporting it. Come on now.
That's how long
When
the
it
car
takes 72 hours to report.
I never knew the exact location of where it was found, but I'm hearing that it was a rural country area that you would have to know about, know that area to even, be there, or even, park a car there. And I'm stressing to them that she knew nothing about McCormick. I don't know nothing about McCormick.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. So she doesn't have, she wouldn't have any interest or reason to be in McCormick for anything.
Yeah, somebody could be hiding her and left her car right there because she got everybody. Anytime somebody hides you out, go back to what Hill said. Anytime somebody hides you out, they're going to get everything belongs to you. And McCormick is like a secret lake place where they could have did that at. Them detective work right there, y'all. That's detective work.
Correct. Especially in that area.
None at all.
Okay. Yeah, because I kept seeing that, like, obviously, because I just have to read through what everything's that's been posted or talked about in the news and things, and they were showing how that car ended up, and it was, again, a rural area. I don't know the exact location, but that's what they were saying. I was just like, I just find that highly strange and unlikely that she or anybody that she would have associated with, unless she had family or friends that lived down that way, that she would have ended up in that area. There's just, I don't foresee that taking place. Okay.
Her son's father knows the area. He has friends that live in the area. I'm hearing that there was a hair bonnet found on the ground near her vehicle, and I said, okay, hair bonnet on the ground, and you telling me she just walked away from the safety of her vehicle? She's not going to do that. If there's a hair bonnet on the ground, and in the video you see the hair bonnet on her head when she was at 7-Eleven. Now, if I drop something, I'm gonna pick it up.
Yes.
Something like that, you're gonna pick it up.
But not a young girl. A young girl don't want that thing if it don't drop in the mud.
But if there's a struggle taking place,
correct. Yeah,
makes more sense is why it was left, right?
It does. I mean, that makes sense to me. Correct. Yeah.
I just felt like from the very beginning, if you talk to Anderson County, the story it never changes. I don't feel like they're happening at all.
Okay, and see, and that's the reason that we do what we do now, right? Because it gives the family the chance. There's no, we don't edit it. It's just raw. Other than taking out whatever needs to be taken out, but we give you that opportunity, or every family.
Well, I feel like at this point, if y'all have went from January 30th up until now, and you still feel that way, you haven't done anything.
Now, okay. Once they discovered the car, or they went and their car was recovered, be on that too, as far as locations where they.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop there for a minute. I'm gonna stop this for a minute.
Right, you stop it for a minute, then go back.
Yeah, let me
hear her say it was no fingerprints. That's the part I want to hear. She's like, how could it be no fingerprints? I'm not coming at you, Berta. I get it, man. My daughter.
Y'all talk. Don't let one person talk. Y'all talk too. But y'all think about what they just said. Think about what they said. What you got to say about that?
And they was like, he ain't even paying no attention. He got bored. He got bored in the interview. He didn't know what was going on. He just wanted to make some numbers. Like they say, clicks and views.
Hold up for a minute, baby. Yes, what it is. What you got to say with what he just said then? What you got to say but what he just said then?
You talking to me or the other reader?
I'm talking to is what it is. What you think after what he just said? That man just said what he said about the car being on that property. Y'all know what it sounds like to me? That the detective put that car right there.
And then, another thing, I hate this so bad. They didn't respect her lifestyle.
What you say, baby?
They didn't respect her lifestyle.
So don't.
They didn't respect her lifestyle. Now, if she was a college student, entrepreneur, and all that, they be killing me with these. It's so sad the way the world is. They the entrepreneurs, and they raised their kids right, and they did this, and then they be asking for GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Oh, really? And they didn't respect her lifestyle.
You right.
And to her, she was like the bottom of the barrel.
Every girl case that looked like they had.
And that was this, Lord. Oh my God, it's sad. But she's still a human being. She still loves her children.
Sure it is.
Whatever she did, I don't know what she did. I'm not gonna knock her down. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about her. I'm not gonna do that. I believe she has transitioned. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about Alexis.
Try it again, is what it is.
Rest in peace.
Aaliyah, try it again. She have an interesting question. Come on, baby, try it again. Don't never give up. Don't never give up. Cause we here to talk to y'all. We here because of Alexis, and what we want to do is keep Alexis' spirit alive. She don't want to hear nothing depressing. Come on, try it again. Cause I need to hear that question. Cause I know you got some interesting stuff. But you know what, Rita? It's right.
I would never say nothing bad about her. She don't deserve that. She don't. But let me ask you this, sis. Did you hear about the other young lady in Ohio? I mean, in South Carolina, under the circumstances that she had 5 kids, 4 kids, and she went missing. She was a little boutique lady, and she went missing that Saturday. And same. You ain't heard about that? The same
Mm.
city, a different county, and they found out who did it. Lord have mercy.
I got
Jesus.
the fun. I got the. That's why I like when y'all get up here and talk.
It's the same woman, young lady in South Carolina, the same thing, the same, not same situation. And she went out to leave, and her kids, she came missing, and all her kids went by the guy she was dealing with, and the father would pick the son up, and he came, and the mom didn't come home, and she was light skinned, and the other sisters were darker. She was a little short, petite woman, and light skinned, and they found her. They couldn't find her, right?
Mhm.
And the oldest one's father say, they went to school and he picked up, and she wasn't home. And then that's when the sisters came and said, "Where's my sister at?" And the other kids in the house, she had about 4 or 5 kids. Y'all didn't hear about that story? Same city,
Y'all heard
same
about
but
it?
different. Let me
Y'all,
go.
she asking y'all. Y'all heard about it?
And they found out that the man she was with murdered her. And they found and said she would never walk away from her kids.
You heard about that? Here's what it is. Y'all,
I'm not sure about
it. Huh?
I want to ask this question before I get kicked back out again.
Okay.
And I'm only saying this. I'm not trying to dog Miss Alberta out, but only because you're showing the video. But when she had mentioned something about she had heard him threaten Alexis, and I know back she said early January is the first time she had seen pictures of him, the abuse pictures. I'm just curious if she had those red flags, and when Alexis left her house. I mean, I'm a mother. I have a daughter also. Just how could she kind of let her go? Know that she had all these, things going on. And I'm not trying to judge her, but just,
and what's the question, baby?
Having those kind of red flags or whatever.
Okay, say it again. I could barely hear you. Ask the question again. Ask the question again. Is what it is? Did you hear what she said, Rita B?
No, I did.
Oh no. Ouch. Yes, what it is. What did you say? Come back. It knocked her out. Come back and ask that question again. Don't let them stop you from asking your questions. We'll do our best. Stop, Camper. Yeah, what it is. Come back. Ouch. Put this thing back in my nose. Did you hear what she said, Rita B?
No.
I didn't either. Come back, is what it is, and we want to answer your question. Ouch. Oh boy, I want people to answer that question. And come back and answer your question. We can do our best to answer it. I don't know. I just wanted to know if Alexis was going through something and they thought something wrong with Alexis, why they didn't call to get her no help. That's all. I'm just saying. It just me. Got 3 of them girls. I mean, I'm just.
Y'all didn't hear about the other one, the little short petite woman that had the TikTok and had them kids. She was a pretty girl and she worked, and one of the baby fathers killed her. I mean, murdered her. Mm-mm.
I don't see everything, boo boo. On the way
I
south.
do, because I pay all that money for that, but I watch
But you know what, Rita B? I get stuff sometimes. People, I'm one of them people.
I'm looking for it now. I'm going to show it to y'all.
You can email me stuff. Anybody want me to talk about a topic? Email it to me. That's how I get a lot of stuff because I be on and off here. And if y'all want help, I can come back. Is what it is. Cause we need to help you, baby, with what we can with your answer, baby. Come back, please. For those who just joined, we did a recap on Miss Alberta. We figured that someone knows something, but we went back and we did a
okay, and I think that you could do, sis, is follow these news channels.
I do, baby. And that's one. You know what? Rita B. That one thing I do.
I follow the news channel.
The news and the news and the you see, I went to Dateline, I went to the mama, and I went to everything I do. That's what I'm telling people. That's what I do, and you just sit here and say exactly what I do. I can't go. I don't go. That one thing I don't do is go to people's chat. I can't do that. I can't because I'm in my own world, my own zone, and then I try to take what the parents and what the news and everybody saying. I try to like.
I'm sorry. I just think TJ has something to do with it.
Yeah, but you know, I can't. I don't have.
Went through it. I went through it last year.
See, but they always excluding them in.
I don't know how it worked in the past because I never been through that in my life. I just went through it. I just don't know how TJ got all that freedom. And he had attempted murders and all that stuff. How could you get out and do all this stuff you do? TJ had something. That's what bothers me in my head.
But you know what, Rita B, if you thinking about South Carolina in general, it's a lot of things coming up in South Carolina. Even I'm doing a case on Murdoch. I'm doing that one on Murdoch, and he done did something to his wife and his son. It's a whole lot of mess. It's something going on with that state. And what they got to do when they get ready to vote, they got to vote that man out of there, whoever over whatever going on. They need to vote him out. Exactly. Them folks ain't doing their job, baby.
I've been in North Carolina. I stay here on the East Coast, but I ain't never been to South Carolina. Something ain't right. I don't give a care. TJ got something to do with it. TJ got something to do with it.
Y'all, for those who watching, what I did was took what I got from what the mother said and what the media said. Try it again is what it is, because we got to get your question. I took notes from the beginning, and the mama said January the 1st that her daughter wasn't in the right frame of mind. That scared me.
She never told that she had surgery. Why Alexis came to the house that weekend?
She said she wasn't in her right frame of mind. And if she's not in her right frame of mind, Alexis told her mama also, someone is something gonna happen to her. This is time to involve the law, because this ain't healthy. What Alexis saying? Alexis said, mama said she ain't in her right frame of mind. And then she got my grandkids with her. I got grandkids too. And she talking about, she said something she feel like something's gonna happen to her. She's not about to leave out there with my grandkids. And then if she tell me people fathering her, and she talking about zodiac sign, and said that mama was on the baby daddy side, and then she getting away from him. And then here she go, the mama said, this is what the mother said, y'all. that the detective said they don't really believe she's missing. She needed a break from life, and Mama don't understand how she need a break from life. Your daughter needed a break, Miss Alberta. Your daughter needed a break. And the mother also said that the detective said that the mother and the daughter in cahoots together, and that she's gonna pop up. And I went back and thought about what the ill said. They just saying something to calm the mama down, but which they don't even know what they're talking about, allegedly. And then the mama said, whatever happened to her daughter, it happened that night. And people got to understand why her mama said that. Her mama know it happened that night. And she
It's the
would not
winter
stick.
time and daylight saving time. It got dark at 5 o'clock.
That's right.
He saw her daughter at 3 o'clock.
That's right. You right. This daylight saving time, y'all. It get dark early. Think about that. What she just said. That was a very important point. And then the mama said, whatever happened to my daughter, it happened that night. That
Exactly.
would
She
not.
left her house at 3. She left her house. And her daughter missing. It had to be at night. It's daylight saving time on the East Coast. And
It
you
was
and I on the
daylight
same
saving time
time.
then.
It has to be at night. She checked her at 3 o'clock. At the 5:30, 2 minutes every day after daylight saving time, it's going to get lighter or darker.
Even if it's daylight saving time, it's still going to be light at 3.
Right.
And when Mama
when
said
she
whatever
went
happened to
down
my
there,
daughter happened at
it
night.
was after 3 o'clock.
That's
And
right.
every time at the daylight saving time, 2 minutes a day is going to get lighter, lighter, lighter. Like my girlfriend asked me today, oh, what daylight saving is April? I said it was April, but they changed to March now. The same energy. Everybody think I know everything. I don't think I know everything. I know everything. I know them 6 numbers.
She right, y'all.
It's getting ready to change daylight saving time. It was April, now it's March.
The mama
Every
said whatever
day
happened to my
at daylight
daughter, it
saving
happened
time,
at
2
night.
minutes a day is day lighter.
Yeah. And she also said, the mother also said she would not stay away from
dark.
her
I get why she
and her
said
kids.
that.
She said she wouldn't
And
stay
then
away
they
from
gonna
her.
say January got 31 days. And they're gonna say on the 1st of February, it would be February the 1st. No, January got 31 days, boo. She was missing on January the 30th. And the next day it was not January 30th, it was January 31st. And then it's February the 1st. And then you have leap year every 4 years. Stop it, people. Think. Do y'all? No, I ain't gonna talk about people and people got education and go to school and study stuff. Let me shut up.
And y'all people who watching, and also the mama said that when she called her daughter around
It was
3,
at 3 o'clock.
Wait, hold up for a minute, baby. Excuse me. The mother said that around 3 she was Alexis was situating her kids for school because she told her mama that she was exhausted and she was tired. If a woman is exhausted and tired, she's not gonna get out of her bed 5 hours and then go meet TJ 7:30, get him the kids, tell him she gonna come down to her mama house. But mama got to remember that she said her daughter wasn't in her right frame of mind. So Alexis not in her right frame of mind.
You remember one thing I could say, even through Alberta not telling the whole story. I'm not gonna say she lied. I'm not gonna call a woman a liar because I don't know her personally. She said, "Why would TJ take the children if she was following her to his mom's house?"
She said, "What, baby?"
Always stick with me in my mind.
Say it again.
She didn't. He wanted his son. She said, "You know, you could check on these cars and tell how many miles you got to get gas." And he said, "Okay, come down here. I'll pay for your gas." Okay, now a truck come in. The camera can't catch it. This guy said a tractor trailer can't park on a 7-Eleven. A 18-wheeler cannot park on a 7-Eleven parking lot. Number 2, that attract my interest. Number 3, why would Alexa, if she following you over to your mom's house, ask you to take her kids? Why would she not follow you? And why would she not follow you and then take the kids in the house and ask you, well, I'm going to make a run. Can you keep her daughter and the baby and leave? He tried to make it with the wicked stuff she's in. The thing, I don't give a care. He got something to do with. Why? Like one thing and 2 things for sure. Roberta said, why would he take the kids if Alexa was following him to his mom's house? And then she's supposed to cut him off. And then like, what's up with you? What you doing? How you driving, dude? I'm sorry, I just went through this last year. How you driving? That nigga can drive a car. I was like, Dad, I want you to ride with me. I'm going to Hall of Sam's, Costco. Mom or Miss Rita, I can't go. Rita is my government name. Mom. He would call me Mom or Miss Rita, I can't go. How? Make that make sense. I'm going on personal experience, you guys. I like, Dad, I wish you go. I got a disabled mom, paranoid schizophrenia, dementia, congestive heart failure, diabetes too, and all this. I'm trying to cook 3 meals a day, run a whole household, and all this. I'm helping my grandsons for his behaviors. Help me with my mom. Come, you ain't got a job, just come and ride with me. He couldn't do that. How did TJ get out the house like that? Please make it make sense.
I don't know, because young boy couldn't leave the yard.
No,
young boy couldn't leave.
This happened last year. No. How? I'm like, well, nigga, go apply for some food stamps or something. No. How TJ get out the house like that? They coming. I got a doorbell. Don't disrespect me. They coming to the house, banging on the door. Want to see him. Want to see the ankle bracelet. Want to see where the monitor at. Make sure he's there. Because it's automatically arrest. We go.
There was one video TJ was out at a car show.
Right. Come on now.
I ain't forgot that.
I'm sorry. You can't do that.
He was at a car show.
I don't give a hell what state. 8 states across the board. The Fed. And anything of a thing, they felonies. And then one day I'm in my garage because I can't smoke in the house because my mom I smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
My mom, my garage. This guy go try to clown me, right? Mm-hmm. He's like, yeah, you know you're a felony. I said, get the F out of here. He ain't no felony. And I tried to throw shade. I said, well, your nephew a felony. I'm being petty. Yeah, I could be a little petty too. And I asked his cousin, I say, is he? I don't know about that kind of stuff, to be honest. But you learn. Yeah. I say, is he a felony? She said, yeah, he a felony. I was like, oh my God. And that's another reason I had to leave. I said, my mom restore home health care. I can't have you living here. I didn't even know he was a felony. He's a felony. They cannot travel like that. And I was like, and I thought, because you know, men trying to control your mind. I'm single. I ain't gonna lie. And I thought he was throwing shade at me because I ain't letting you come here, nigga. You can't, I ain't trying to sleep with you, nigga. Oh, you know you got a felony in your house. I said, he ain't no felony. Duh. And so I said, well, your nephew a felony? He said, yeah, he is. I was like, oh, shit. I mean, oh, crap. And so I asked his cousin, the girl cousin, Now she telling me she's my daughter's best friend. I say, is he a felony? She said, yeah, he a felony. I was like, oh my God. Y'all just don't know what I felt I got myself into.
I know that, right?
And I'm protecting my daughter and my grandson, and we ain't even speaking right now today. Make it make sense, sis. We ain't even speaking today. I didn't even know. How you gonna tell me TJ gonna get that freedom? How you gonna tell me that? Let me calm down. I don't believe it. He got a way to put that monitor where he couldn't. I heard TJ cousin was hopped in the back of Alexis' car. How you a felony and you get that type of freedom? That man couldn't get nothing. And they would come and check. And they be bamming down ring no. I'm like, we ain't in no ghetto. We ring the doorbell, but of course I ain't gonna say that. How you get that freedom? Make it make sense to me. I'm talking about last year. And you had to go.
She said, Rita, here's what he said. He could be under house arrest but have curfew.
Excuse me?
Here's what he said, that he could be under house arrest but have curfew.
Well, can I ask you this, sis? This man went to jail over marijuana. He went over attempted murder and things. Why he got so much freedom than the man that went over?
That's right.
Something that's legal. And it's legal in Maryland. They got the cards.
Yeah.
Make it make sense. I'm not going to debate nobody because I'm not here to argue. But make that make sense.
I don't understand. I've been trying to figure that out.
Make it. I promise you, I can go show you some mail right now today. I'm getting from him. Still to this day, he went over attempted murder and stuff like that. How this man went from marijuana, which is legal, and people got cards. He had so much restrictions in him. Make it make sense. I can't see.
I
ain't gonna be that. I'm only gonna be on 2 devices. I ain't going 3 and 4. But make that make sense. How could TJ move around like that? That's the part that always stick in my head because of personal experience and how Berta said, why would he had to take the kids when she was falling? She left her mom's house, so she was not going back to her mom's house like that. Too far away from her mom's house. And she was following TJ to his mom's house to drop the kid off. But he came to pick his son off, and then Alexis said, well, can you take her daughter? And then she just do this thing. Then he tried to play the wicked stuff. She was in voodoo. Get the F out of here. And he didn't know it. Get the F out of here. Like Berta said in the beginning, Berta started off good, but Berta dropped the ball. Like I dropped the ball on my mother. When I let my mother sister take her money in the state of Missouri, and I had to hire 2 lawyers and get guardianship. Berta dropped the ball. Like Berta said, why would, if Alexis came there to meet you just to get some gas and to follow you to your mom's house, why did she need you to take her children when she was going straight to follow you to your mom's house? If she didn't have enough gas, if she had enough gas, she would have came straight to your mom's house instead of stopping at the gas station. Make it make sense.
I don't understand it. I really don't. I'm about to see
Berta said it in the beginning. If Alexa had the gas that she needed, they got the things on the course, but got it on mine. They will tell you how many gas mileage. She didn't have enough to make it to his mom's house. Well, I'm gonna put some gas in your car, babe. Why would she ask him to take her children when she follow you straight to your mom's house? Because she knows she got to get baby girl and take baby girl back home, and she need baby boy there to go to school. Make it make sense. Now, Alexis acting erratic because, see, he listened to a Berta story and he deflected and added to his story. Get the heck out of here. And Berta said in the beginning, why should she have changed them children out when we'll follow you straight to your mom's house? And that made so much sense. But Berta got to not telling the whole story. I'm not gonna say she lied. Maybe a couple was in there. Why? If Alexis had enough gas, Alexis didn't even need to go to that gas station. Alexis could have just go straight to your mom's house. Make it make sense. Okay. He had something to do with. Then I heard later on this year, not last year, cousin's supposed to drop the next truck. He didn't like it because Alexis. He didn't like because Alexis was going to move her baby boy to Atlanta.
Little boo, it said if you given curfew condition, you must stay home.
They don't get no curfews on that.
Listen, baby. Listen, I'm showing it up here. If you're given curfew conditions, you must stay home during specific hours, usually overnight. If you're given a house arrest condition, you must stay home at all times. So which one was TJ given? Was he given?
Okay, I guess I'll have.
If you given a curfew condition, you must stay home during specific hours, usually overnight. But if you're given a house arrest condition, you must stay home at all times. So evidently, since he works, he must have been given a curfew condition.
That man ain't had no job, like Morton said about Tommy. Tommy didn't work. And neither did TJ. He ain't had no job. And that time of night to go meet her at the gas station.
And it said curfew rules.
He couldn't even get a job.
Make at home. A curfew rules require people to remain at home every day at certain times, but they are otherwise free to go outside the house. Home detention requires people to remain at home at all times, except the pre-approved passes for work. School,
exactly. He got a job at a
church, attorney
appointment, he got a job at
and other court order obligation. Now, is electronic house arrest more restricted than a curfew? Okay. Electronic house arrest is more restricted than curfew. Lambert 146, North Carolina, APP 360-2001. But I think that statutory subdivision more clearly describes electronic house arrest, which is more restricted than a curfew. The companion fee provision in GS 15A 1343 C2 even refer back to subdivision B13C as house arrest and electronic monitoring. We got to find out what was TJ under.
Thank you, because I know what I went through. I'm just going by personal experience. Hey, sis, I was like, yeah. Hey, sis, I'm like, yeah, felony. Hey, I'm in my room like, yeah, felony.
Girl, you crazy.
I'm like, I got a felony. I didn't know this nigga was a felony. I'm like, yeah, felony. I was shocked. I don't know about stuff like that. Find out the rest. Keep going. I was shocked. I thought he was throwing slippers at me. I threw it back at him. Like he playing games. He playing in my face. I'm like, Lord. Ain't no felony. And then since I got a little thing like I ain't think you gonna harm me enough. I'm like, I got a felony living with me.
Oh Lord.
Lord, forgive me if I'm wrong. And since I was like, I got a felony living with me. Oh Lord. Help me, Jesus. I was tripping. Go ahead, read it on. Let me shut up. I was shocked. I was just floored. I was like, am I just neighbor mom? Go ahead, finish reading the rest. I was like, it can't be true. I'm like, I got a felony. Go ahead.
Hey, look, sis. I thought you couldn't go nowhere.
I was shocked as hell.
I'm back now.
Because I won't go like you want me to go. I think you're talking crap to me. I don't know about these things. I don't think I know everything. I think you're talking crap to your nephew a felony. I'm talking all big money crap.
Yeah, so. Hey, look, so you thought you were gonna get out and he got to go too.
Exactly. I'm talking big money crap. I didn't know that there was no felony. That's what they talking about. Well, I said, well, your nephew a felony.
What you doing? You can't go nowhere.
I didn't know that.
Girl.
I learned my lesson though. Education costs you. This guy used to tell me, Rita, education costs you. You learn it late in life or early in life or late in life. And you notice, like they say, the smartest people are educated. They pay for the education. Education. Like he told me, he said, Rita, you learn education. Either you learn it young in life or old in life. And then I thought about it. I said, dang, why you say that to me?
Where you going?
Like, and then, hey, sis, I was like, you're right. Like all them people that go to be doctors and lawyers, they paid for that, didn't they? I used to wonder why this guy always told me, baby, you gonna learn education. You learn young in life or old in life. I never understood that. And then when I got older, well, I was in my 20s, whatever. And then I was like, I guess it's like doctors and lawyers that go to school much longer, and they learned that. Okay.
Rita, you thought you were going, Rita B, you thought you were going somewhere. You were like, where you going?
I know. Okay.
I'm going with you.
Oh, God. I'll never forget this man told me, he said, Rita, you gonna learn education. And you learn young in life or old in life. I never understood that saying until I got like in almost 40, whatever.
You look at
why doctors and all them lawyers go to school much longer. You have to learn.
I'm going with you, boo.
Yeah, my brother's throwing some lemon at me. I'm going back at him. But he was right, though.
Girl, you a fool. Lord, I can't be around you. I done got you in trouble laughing. Like, where he going? Look, Rita, I'll be like, where he going, Rita?
Exactly. I wonder why they used to tell me you like a circle. I'm like, nigga, what you talking about? You don't let too many people into your circle. Men taught me. I have more men friends than I would ever have female.
Jesus. Where you going, babe? I'm going with you.
Okay.
You on a curfew. No, but I got a weekend pass.
I didn't understand that. when the TJ stuff was going on, I was like, no, I'm going through this. This stuff ain't right. Ain't this? No.
Girl, you got me on here in tears. God damn. Like,
Sis. I was
where
like,
you
this can't
going?
be right. He said, you know he a
I'm
felon.
going with
Hey,
you.
kid, what the hell you mean a felon? I'm dumb as I'm like a green olive. I
Felony.
throw shade at him. Well, your nephew is felon.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Lord,
is.
y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I have to laugh. I'm saying when it's funny, it's funny.
I didn't know that. I don't know about stuff like that. I got a son, that's my best friend. We don't have that problem.
I told these women they got to do their research.
I ain't researching no crap like that.
I am. I'm in these
Now, let me tell you this story.
These motherfuckers ain't over there.
I'm going to confess my sins today.
I got these days, but you read a B. These days, you got to research these women, and the men got to research these women, and the women got to research these men.
Right. That's why I tell my niece in school today, because she say I suffer PTSD. I told you
I'm about to look you up, bro.
Yeah. And so, my baby, right? He went to Houston last year. I said, boy, his hair so long and thick. I said, boy, you need to get braided. That's my best friend. I love him to death. And so it was so weird. He showed me, Mom, I got it. Him and his baby mom. And I don't like that because I was married. I did the right thing. And I taught my kids, right? My grandma say, Rita, you got a daughter. You don't have men around your daughters. And all that. I had a praying grandmama, Helen Baylor, mama spiritual and everything. And so I woke up earlier and I went back to sleep. And I woke back up, went to the restroom. I said, okay, I know I got all these happy New Years and all that. So why I don't dream about my kids and my grandkids. It was so weird to me. My mom down in her room, like, why am I thinking about my son and all that? And so I sat back down on my bed. I'm telling like a Helen Bailey story or a Mormon sap or whatever. I said, why am I thinking about my son so much? It's strange. So I get iPhones got whatever you call that shit. I've been thinking so while. FaceTime. I said, hey, how y'all doing? I said, I was just thinking, I said, my son gonna be 33 this year. And Jesus died on the cross at 33. This is what I thought in my mind, but I didn't tell her that. I said, are you okay? She was pregnant. She said, no. She said, I'm okay. Mason. I said, what's wrong with Mason? And she looked up, why are you going, mom? My baby on a CAT scan and everything. He in Houston, Texas. Mind you, we from St. Louis. I live in Maryland. And the nurse come to the iPhone and say, you better thank God for this woman right here today. Your son just had a major stroke, and we can ready to take him up on the top of the airplane of the hospital and fly him over to this Methodist Houston hospital. And he's supposed to have a heart attack. 32-year-old child. And she said, can I fly? She said, no. And I lost it. Mind you, the man in the basement and my grandson come up and say, Mama. They call me Mama. They would call me Mommy, but I feel I'm disrespecting my daughter by them calling me Mommy. They call me Mama. My mom would say, oh, my Uncle Mason. They talk like little proper kids. And my friends say, why do people tell their kids, people that talk proper? It's proper English. It's not trying to be Caucasian or whatever. And she say, you better thank God for her. Your son had a major brain stroke. And they told me, your son had a major brain stroke. She claimed a heart attack. You're going to take him up on top of the hospital and fly him over to I can remember Methodist Houston thing, and she said, "Can she go?" Say no. I had to make all the decisions because they was not legally married, and they flew him over, and he did. He said, "Mom, I'm sorry." That lean. I said, "What the f you get that from?" The rappers. You ever notice Lil Wayne have all them seizures and all this and all that? And I remember this one lady, because I'm born and bred in St. Louis by way of Chicago, but I've been in Maryland. And this lady son had drank some lean. He was waiting for his plane, and he passed away. And these rappers pass away from lean. Moneybag, all of them drink that stuff. And especially G Herbo. They was on it strong. And because she was in the medical field, she noticed him. $300,000 medical bill. And I go in different areas, different chats. I said, Dini Leak's son was on that lean. They kind of come, get the fuck out of here. Nene Leak's son did the same fucking thing my son did.
Hey, try not to cuss too
frequently. I'm sorry, sis.
Okay.
Same thing happened to Nene Leak's son, happened to my son. But my son was stronger. They both fathers are gone.
Stop, Campbell. Excuse me, baby. Campbell, get up on the bed. My little dog act like little children sitting up here and aggravating me while you talking. That's what I'm doing.
But they had their fathers, they had transition, they prayed for them. But Brent, I don't know, my son Tyler's, because whatever. And they was like, I said, because my son went through the same thing. It was lean. That boy was on lean like my son. I said, it's my best friend. And he walked out there. He had a praying mother and his father, his angel, and God, his father and me over him. Brent went through something hard. And they would get on me about that. And I was going to say this other thing that they getting on me about. This thing about, oh my God, I can't think of it right now. Brent was on that lean. That's what caused it. How can them people at the end, and like they said, the doctors and them said, if it weren't for the age, they would be gone. The age saved them. God and the age saved them. That's why I go to YouTube. I participate when I feel comfortable. I drop down and whatever. But you learn a lot. Anything you want to know, just Google it on YouTube or go to. It's true. Brent had an OD like my son. He don't drink. Brent and my son had an OD on lean. And it caused him to have a stroke. If they were older, they both would not be speaking to either nobody today.
People, y'all can come up and talk. Right now, we have ended our conversation on Alexis Ware, but we just having an open conversation around
open panel.
Ware case. So y'all welcome to come up if you want to, and we'll listen to you. So that's good when you have somebody that'll listen to you. So if y'all welcome to come up, y'all want to, we'll listen to you.
And I still believe Alexis is gone.
You think she gone?
She gone, baby. Why would she leave because of a baby? He had a baby on her. A baby. Get out of here. Good job.
I don't think she gone.
I do. I'm sorry.
Everybody tell me that. I just don't think she. It's just
why she don't have money.
I want to, but I can't. I
money
just
like that. Unless it's gone. And
see, what made me feel like that when she said she was exhausted, she was tired, she wasn't in her right mind. That's
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 someone else. Where did you hear Alexis say that?
huh?
Did you have Alexis say that? I don't believe that. She said that's why I gotta leave. That's why I gotta leave of South Carolina. Alexis never said that. Alexis will never leave. On that video cam, Alexis never said that.
Maybe she just left for a minute to go do what she gotta do
No.
and come back. Cause it really ain't that late. It really not that late. Maybe she going to do what she gotta do and come back.
Alexis don't have money like that. Alexis, okay, if you could do her.
I really do. You know what we think, but you know what, Rita?
You don't think they investigated everything about her? Her
what
phone
we think our
calls,
children.
if she had credit cards and none. The apartment or house she's supposed to got that Berta first claim she paid for. Then come to find out they was transferring Section 8. I don't know stuff about that. I'm not knocking anybody.
I was in Section 8 when I was like 19 or 20, but you got to put a deposit, and you got the mama said she put the deposit on there.
She lied. That wasn't true. I heard that too. No.
How you know that ain't the truth though, Rita?
Because if you kept that video going, she said, Alexa, if you kept that video going, you're supposed to stop it and play it. She said it was no fingerprints, and Alexa had got approved for her apartment in Atlanta. I'm going by Berta's words. These are not my words. Those are her words. You didn't keep it going. That's how you won't get flagged. You're supposed to play it. It says entertainment purposes and whatever. And then she would tell you what tripped me out was more the two things in that video that tripped me out when she said it was no fingerprints found in Alexa's car. Number one. And number two, no, Alexa got approved for an apartment in Atlanta. Those are two things in that video. I saw that video before. And you're supposed to play it and stop it, and then you're supposed to do your commentary.
And I drove to what you call it? I drove to what's the club they said she was at? Blue Flame. I rode to Blue Flame, and the girl said that she said I ain't seen her. That's what she told me, but she wasn't acting right to me. She said, "Oh no, I ain't seen her." And then I showed another dancer. She said, "I ain't seen her." Wait, okay, let me see. Boss said, I don't understand why they can look in her phone to see who the other man was. It's easy to find out. They got to do is look at the records and look. Can you come up here, boss? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw my link up here. You can block your face. Come up here so you can talk to me because I don't understand it. But you made sense what you said. But I think that if you come up here, you can tell me. Can't tell me what you're saying, baby. Because I want to make it make sense too. Hit that link right here and you can cover your face up if you don't want to be seen. I don't understand. Hit that link right there. Thank you, baby. Rita, he said,
I'm sorry.
We got somebody, Rita, that come up here, baby, so we can.
I'm sorry.
Not you, baby.
Alexis transition.
Not you, boo.
That woman when
somebody.
I left her kids, a young boy. Women love their boys. Boys.
We got somebody in the chat says, I don't understand why they can look in her phone to see who the other man was. It's easy to find out. All they got to do is look at the records and look at the phone numbers she was trying to the longest. Can you come up here, baby?
Exactly. They not putting that interest in her because the life they portray her as, and that's sad. Do you remember? Let me ask you this: since you remember when during that time, this
he said
Caucasian woman had went to meet her baby father, pick up her daughter, and then she came up missing. You remember
What you
that
say, baby?
story?
What you say, boo?
How this Caucasian woman, not far from there in South Carolina, went to pick up her daughter from her baby father, and she didn't come up missing. Her sister reported her, and they went and searched right on the search, and they found her, and she was deceased. And come to find out, her baby father did something to her right away. They judged her by her lifestyle, and it's sad. She's still a human. She's still a mother. You don't remember that story either?
What, baby?
This other girl, like a week or so after Alexa, Ware, she went to meet her baby father to pick up her daughter. She told her sister. They met at this like ocean or thing, and to pick her daughter up. And then she never came back. So the sister reported it. And so the cops went out to look. They couldn't find her. And then finally they went to the baby dad, and they ended up finding he murdered her. But then messed with the daughter and arrested her. You don't remember that right after Alexa?
I ain't
Like
do
2 weeks
that one.
after Alexa? I don't know. I don't even watch television. You don't even hear no television in my background.
No, I ain't see that.
No, yep, that happened right after they judge you. Like we all are judged. Like you get in front of a jury or judge. They judged her. Number one, because of her ethnicity and her lifestyle and the things they did. And people would say like Berta didn't jealous of her daughter, didn't like her daughter. I don't believe Berta would ever harm her child. I really don't.
I believe they putting stories like
But
that.
I think Berta.
Come up here, JBOS boss.
I just
23.
feel like that Berta wasn't honest in the beginning. Because while you go thinking, I don't care if I don't care what cancer, I had 2 total hip replacements. You think I'm going to let somebody call in on my child and not me?
Woo, Chad, this here. Ooh,
Why would I let my sister, and she's supposed to have a twin, not even her twin, her other sister call in my child miss? I don't know. I don't want to believe Berta would do nothing like that.
I know.
But I
Ben.
thought, I'm telling
them,
heavy.
If y'all don't believe that he texts this, can y'all search his search his phone and see if he actually sent those messages that I'm getting saying that him and his cousin did some shit and y'all don't have no proof and that she was gone. And how I know that he said this about his son, because the anger he had towards my daughter is now directed towards me, because now I have his son.
Mm.
I have his son now. So he thought he was in the clear once he got rid of her.
And talk. You got to talk. And then you bring it back. And it says for educational and all that allowances, you got to go across the street. They can't flag
Hold on
you.
for a minute, boo. Let me show you. I thought y'all were watching this with me. Y'all, I ain't even hook y'all up. Hold on for a minute.
Berta is some, I don't know.
Yes,
I don't
she
want
did.
to. I
Y'all
would
see,
never
y'all
believe
heard me
a
say
woman
Berta didn't.
is jealous of her daughter. I could never be jealous of my daughter because I can't get their youth back. Why would I be jealous of my child? I can't get their youth back. You gotta talk and whatever. They can't flag you, sis. Trust me, I'm with big content for it. I'm mine for people. I'm not mobbing nobody else.
I tell you
They
one thing.
can't.
I'm a different mama. I'm crazy. About my daughters. I was, ooh, sad. They ain't gonna tell me too much because they think I'm
I
crazy.
think, hey, I think my daughter probably of me. My niece called me. I got PTSD. Okay, whatever. I do. I'll fuck up from my disability. Oh yeah. And I get a pension and get a 401k. But it is what it is. But what blew me away in that comment, that video when she said no fingerprints weren't found. Three things about her that Bob, well, she was writing the first thing. Why would he take her children and she was following him to his home? I give Bird on that. I give her 100%. Second thing that bothered me, why would she let her daughter call? I mean, her sister call instead of you calling. It's your child, not your sister's child.
Where they didn't see no change in my reactions from.
Why is y'all not hooked up? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see why y'all. Trying to see why y'all ain't hooked up. Hold on, y'all. Listen to this. Listen to this, y'all.
That they asked me. I didn't understand the polygraph. First time I ever taken one. But I was upset by the fact that the questions that they had the polygrapher to ask me was whether or not I have been in touch with her since they have found a car on the second.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? She's talking about the questions they asked her on the polygraph test. She asking y'all the questions that they asked her on the polygraph test.
Play it.
She telling y'all what this. You talk to Anderson County, the story it never changes. I don't feel like they're helping at all.
Okay, and see, and that's the reason that we do what we do now, right? Because it gives the family the chance. There's no, we don't edit it; it's just raw. Other than taking out whatever needs to be taken out, but we give you that opportunity, or every family member, to put that story out there the way that it's actually happened, because that's what people need to know. Because it breaks my heart for you, it breaks my heart for all the families that we go into, but that first 48 hours that within this time frame where this stuff happens is critical, right? I mean, they even have shows about it. Literally, I know it's kind of cliche, but the first 48 hours is really truly the most important. Now, and then that, and that's another thing too. A lot of people believe that you do have to wait 48 to 72 hours for somebody missing. And that's just kind of one of those urban myth type things. And I try to stress that to everybody, and especially people that will be listening to your story, that if you think something is wrong, you can report that immediately. Now, if anybody tells you not to do something, they're not going to take that report. You need to obviously call. I mean, you can just keep calling until that thing until it gets reported, right? Because it's critical. I do want to ask. So once the car was found and Anderson County started working this investigation or started doing what they were doing, what were the processes and like the steps they were taking after that, like from then up until this point, kind of what's been going on?
What I think has been going on? Nothing.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I did a polygraph back in November.
Y'all listen to this. Listen to this.
On November 30th. They said my polygraph was inconclusive.
Inconclusive mean what? Her polygraph test was inconclusive. What that mean?
Wrong. That's my husband.
She said her polygraph test was inconclusive. What that mean? Inconclusive.
That's not right. But I want to see TJ.
Wait, boo. Inconclusive.
It's not eligible. It's not liable. It's not. Okay. It cannot. Well, a polygraph test
That
cannot.
means not leading to a
It can't.
firm
It's not
conclusion,
legal in court, but they would
not
not do no.
ending
That's why they
doubt
didn't
or
do no more
dispute.
further investigation. They felt Berta was not telling the whole truth.
That means that's right. That means that leading to no conclusion or definite results.
Right.
God. What are inconclusive findings? Inconclusive finding is something inconclusive.
Not right.
It
They don't
means it
believe her. It's
doesn't
not
lead
true.
to a
They believe it's
conclusion.
not true. That's what it is.
Conclusion or a resolution. Oh,
It's not
wow.
true.
Whew.
Where they didn't see no change in my reactions from any question that they asked me.
Mhm.
So I didn't understand the polygraph. First time I ever taken one. But I was upset by the fact that the questions that they had the polygrapher to ask me was whether or not I have been in touch with her since they have found her car on the 2nd of February. Whether we have been in touch via email, phone calls, text messages, all that. Y'all have her 2 phones, and she left me with no money. She didn't have any money.
Mhm.
Where's a phone that she can call me on or anything? They asking me if I helped put her car in McCormick. They asked if I was assisting her disappearance, all that. Those are the questions that I was asked. So I feel like at this point, if y'all have went from January 30th up until now, and you still feel that way, you haven't done anything.
Now, okay. Once they discovered the car, or they went and their car was recovered, were dogs utilized? Were drones? Was there any waterways that were scanned with sonar? Anything like that?
They told us her vehicle was processed, and the only prints they seen in the car was hers. The only prints that were found in her vehicle was hers. And I told them my prints should have been in that car. She has a cousin here. Her prints should have been in that car. My daughter sent her cousin that lives down here where we live to her car over 20, 30 times because she was looking for something, and she kept sending her back and forth, and found in the car. Her children prints should have been in the car. Their prints wasn't in the car. Then I get a message from somebody saying that he had assistance from a cousin who said that he got in the trunk of her car, and that he got in the trunk, from the trunk to the back seat to the front seat, and had a gun on her, and that he wiped down the trunk, the back seat, and the passenger side. And I said, well, now that makes sense as to why only her prints was found in the car.
Okay.
Wait, y'all, hold up. That's too much. That's too much, y'all.
Yes, Lord.
That's too much.
Why now, though? A year later. It don't sound right. That's why nobody believes her.
If that person
No
who's doing that,
disrespect.
what he got on his shoes, what he got on his pant leg, a print got to be somewhere still all on the car. It's a print.
Even her daughter handprints getting out the car, open and getting TJ car.
Thank you.
Like Roberta, I believe.
All them kids, the kids on the car seat.
I can get the baby. But like Roberta said, why would he take the kids from her at the gas station when she was following them to his mom's house? That don't make sense.
Y'all, it got to make sense. Y'all, we got to think about this. Okay, let's say that this.
They have ignored that. I received some text messages. I had somebody to reach out to me who wanted to help. Okay, so they put a female on him. Later, the female come back and sent me some text messages conversations between her. He pretty much said my daughter was gone. He said, man, she's gone. And I know how he talked.
Yeah.
Man, she's gone. She was trying to take my son from me.
Right, hold up.
I told you that.
Ooh,
That's
you
why I
did just
believe he
say
had
that.
something to do with it.
She gone. Saying that he said that she gone.
Mm-hmm.
That she trying to take my son from me. Why? She wasn't trying to take his son from him.
He said she would play games
My
with
shit.
the baby.
Wow. He said he had. Well, why didn't these the questions they should have answered on the podcast?
So they put a female on him. Later, the female come back and sent me some text messages, conversations between her. He pretty much said my daughter was gone. He said, man, she
said that what the female said.
Gone. And I know how he talked.
Yeah.
Man, she's gone.
Now she's singing like Mariah Carey.
He was trying to take my son from me. Me and my cousin did some shit and they ain't got no proof. I sent those messages to Detective Phone. I said, TJ has an iPhone. Can't y'all search the iPhone? You know, you got iCloud. I don't know too much about iPhones, but my daughter had one. And I've asked people about the iPhone who has one. They say you can never delete those messages, and somewhere in that phone.
You can't delete messages in none of the phones.
It's stored.
Correct. Yeah. And all the data will be on that too, as far as locations where they've been.
So I'm telling them, can y'all search? If y'all don't believe that he texted this, can y'all search his search his phone and see if he actually sent those messages that I'm getting saying that him and his cousin did some shit and y'all don't have no proof and that she was gone. And how I know that he said this about his son, because the anger he had towards my daughter is now directed towards me, because now
Miss Alberta, from the beginning, baby, y'all, you and TJ were getting along. You said, let me go back to my notes. You said that, hold up, let me get my notes. Come on, where's my other note? Come here. You said, there's no way he did this to her child. That's what you were saying about TJ at first. They're gonna wonder, why are you changing your mind? You said there's no way he did this to my child.
Okay,
I have his son. I have his son now. So
you got both.
He thought he was in the clear once. He got custody for both of them. What I feel like has taken place is the fact that she wasn't planning to run off and want a new life without her children. Her kids was everything to her. Mm-hmm. She had planned to move to Atlanta. All in 1 week's time frame. She sent Atlanta Housing Authority an email on the 23rd, and I have that. I have that if you need to see it. She sent an email on the 23rd. She described in great detail of the abusive relationship between her. She sent pictures of herself.
They edited, yeah.
Conversations between him and her. The things that he would say to her. That was on the 23rd, and that was on a Sunday. 23rd was on a Sunday. On the 25th, she sat in her caseworker's office at Greenville Housing Authority. They were on a 3-way call with the management of the property where she was living at, along with Atlanta Housing Authority in Atlanta. They got her approved to vacate her apartment and move to
And the mama
Atlanta
says she
by
paid
noon
for it.
on the 23rd.
Lies,
They
lies.
told her
Well,
that
nobody
she
more
could start moving on the 28th. And that Sunday she was gone.
No, I agree. Like I said, everything that you're saying makes perfect sense, right?
Miss Alberta, they not agreeing with you. They're not agreeing with you, Miss Alberta.
That man don't know what the hell she talking
Child,
about.
don't. He ain't agreeing with you, Miss Alberta.
And he go fall. He nodding off. He falling.
All of them working together.
So the biggest thing, like I said, I mean, we'll do anything. And when I tell you anything to help you that we can whatsoever, I'm more than mean that, right? I mean, we've got access to cadaver dogs. We've got access to trailing dogs, drones. I do a lot of diving, side scan sonar, waterway type work. I mean, we'll do anything that we can to help you out with that. Like I said, the biggest thing that we have to do first is getting the story out there, because there's so many people, and because the awareness has to be there, right? If people, and sometimes the story gets not, and I'm not saying from your side, but sometimes these stories, when they get released initially, they get trickled down and diluted to a fraction of what they are, right? So the truth is out there. It just has to be found, and that's what we do. We want to provide that platform to find that for you.
I'm just hoping that somebody with a heart,
correct,
who is willing to talk, that knows something, speak up. Because they can't. There ain't no way they possibly did all this and nobody else knows about it.
Somebody somewhere knows something that I don't have any doubt in my mind about that.
Beltonwood Apartments. Okay. She went to Beltonwood Apartments right after leaving the gas station.
Listen, y'all.
See how the story changed so much?
Yeah. Listen, everybody else out there.
I don't remember that part.
The police showed us footage from traffic cams showing where she went to Beltonwood Apartments right after leaving the gas station. The timestamp was at 7:30. So around the same time he's calling me, she's 5 minutes from that gas station in Beltwood Apartments. He tried to act panicky about the fact that she sped around him. Well, her car insurance was in my name for that reason. She drove fast, so that was not unusual to me or any other.
So your car insurance in your child's name because she drives fast, Miss Alberta.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's why she didn't pass the test. Alberta was never up front with anything.
I got a son, he drives my car, he drives to the work and come home and stuff, but that ain't the reason why his name, he in my on my insurance, he on my insurance due to the fact that if anything happened, it's like that, but not because he drives fast. He don't drive fast. I hope he don't, not in my car.
Person that knows how she drives. That was the reason why her insurance is in my name, because she was a high-risk driver. So that's the comment he made when he called me initially. Okay. We found out that her vehicle was spotted on traffic cams leaving Beltwood Apartments at 7:30. Okay. Then her car was leaving Beltwood Apartments again at 8:50.
Hold up, yeah. I gotta hear this again. Hold on. I gotta hear this again.
Right,
that was on the 23rd. And was on a Sunday. 23rd was on a Sunday. On the 25th, she sat in her caseworker's office at Greenville Housing Authority. They were on a 3-way call with the management of the property where she was living at, along with Atlanta Housing Authority in Atlanta. They got her approved to vacate her apartment and move to Atlanta by noon on the 23rd.
Dang.
They told her that she can start moving on the 28th. And that Sunday she was gone?
No, I agree. I
did she say she paid for her to move?
Right.
But if she was going on the 28th, then wait a minute, hold up, y'all.
Right. Did she not say she paid for Alexis and house or whatever?
That's what I'm about to go back here.
It's me, because now I have his son.
That's why she didn't pass the polygraph.
I have his son now. So he thought he was in the clear once he got rid of her. Lex was no longer a threat to taking his son. But then I filed for custody for both of her children. What I feel like has taken place is the fact that she wasn't planning to run off and want a new life without her children. Her kids was everything to her.
Mm-hmm.
She had planned to move to Atlanta. All in 1 week's time frame. She sent Atlanta Housing Authority an email on the 23rd, and I have that. I have that if you need to see it. She sent an email on the 23rd. She described in great detail of the abusive relationship between her. She sent pictures of herself, conversations between him and her, the things that he would say to her. That was on the 23rd, and that was on a Sunday. 23rd was on a Sunday. On the 25th, she sat in her caseworker's office at Greenville Housing Authority. They were on a 3-way call with the management of the property where she was living at, along with Atlanta Housing Authority in Atlanta. They got her approved to vacate her apartment and move to Atlanta by noon on the 23rd.
Dang.
They told her that she can start moving on the 28th. And that Sunday she was gone.
No, I agree. Like I said, everything that you're saying makes perfect sense, right? So the biggest thing,
yeah, it sounds
like I said, I mean,
okay, listen,
we'll do anything. And when
listen for a minute, people. She was gonna move to Atlanta, okay? Atlanta house on the 28th. She emailed them on the 23rd. She described the abuse pictures of herself to them. That's something that here in Atlanta they don't want to be bothered with. I'm telling you, because on the first thing about Atlanta house and the ATL is they don't want you to be with no man. Now, I'm going to finish with this. The 23rd, okay, 26th, 23rd Sunday. 25th, the caseworker from Greenville to Atlanta house and work together. And they said that she can move on the 20th. She can move to Atlanta on the 23rd, and the 28th she was missing. Who told TJ about what she was doing? If they're going to blame TJ, who are they blaming for this?
But sis, didn't Berta say she paid for Alexis' house down there?
That's what I'm about. She might get ready to say that next. Hold on.
She ain't gonna say that because I seen this. She ain't gonna say that.
I'm more than mean that, right? I mean, we've got
access to
dogs, we've got access to trailing dogs, drones. I do a lot of diving, side scan sonar, waterway type work. I mean, we'll do anything that we can to help you out with that. Like I said, the biggest thing that we have to do first is getting the story out there because there's so many people, and because the awareness has to be there, right? If people,
he is so busy about getting the awareness out here about Alexis, because he already do the diving and stuff, and they didn't find nothing. So he trying to tell Miss Alberta is the best thing is it's nothing gonna happen. Go back to what you said, Rita B. It's going back to what you said. What may have happened to her, but they trying to say that just keep the awareness out there. Anytime somebody tell you to keep awareness,
I'm trying to find out. I got this other story I want you to see.
Sometimes
when you get done with this commentary.
I'm not saying from your side, but sometimes these stories, when they get released initially, they get trickled down, diluted to a fraction.
So right here, he telling her, "Don't believe what you hear."
Mm-hmm.
They are
there, but it got to be found. Why the truth got to be out there to be found? That's y'all job, not us.
That's why she failed the polygraph because she was never upfront and straightforward.
Okay, that's what they not listening to what this man right here saying.
Platform to find that.
And I'm just hoping that somebody with a heart,
Correct.
who is willing to talk, that knows something, speak up. Because they can't. There ain't no way they possibly did all this and nobody else knows about it.
Somebody somewhere knows something that I don't have any doubt in my mind about that.
TJ.
Beltonwood Apartments.
TJ. I don't care what nobody say.
Beltonwood Apartments right after
you don't know me.
She went to Beltwood Apartment after leaving the gas station.
Nah, that's the first time I heard that.
The police showed us footage from traffic cams showing where she went to Beltonwood Apartments right after leaving the gas station.
Why did Alexis go to them apartment if that's where TJ hang out at? Why did Alexis go to Beltwood Apartment? They said this the first time your baby mama ever been over here.
That's all.
Something ain't right.
That's why she passed. She failed the polygraph.
The timestamp was at 7:30. So around the same time he's calling me, she's 5 minutes from that gas station in Beltwood Apartments. He tried to act panicky about the.
So she was 5 minutes away from Beltwood Apartments.
Remember the cousin now. Keep in mind the cousin.
Yeah.
Fact that she sped around him. Well, her car insurance was in my name for that reason. She drove past, so nobody. That was not unusual to me or any other
Miss
person.
Alberta, you defending your baby. You defending your baby, boo. Your baby, that's reckless driving. That's not good to put on your insurance. No, don't do that.
Really surprised me when she said, why would he take the kids when she was following him to his mom's house? Yeah. That always stick with me. Which made sense to me, what she said. Why would you take the kids out of her car and we going to the same place? And I can get them out when we get there and then get up. I know Alexis was that reckless. I wouldn't believe it, but okay.
And that knows how she drives. That was the reason why her insurance was in my name, because she was a high risk driver. So that's the comment he made when he called me initially. Okay. We found out that her vehicle was spotted on traffic cams leaving Beltwood Apartments at 7:30. Okay. Then her car was leaving Beltwood Apartments again at 8:50.
Hold up, y'all. 7:30. 7:30. 8:50. Hold up, leaving. Okay.
I don't believe she was in control of her own vehicle at that time.
Okay.
I say that because she didn't know nobody in Beltonwood, and one day he called and he was like, Mom, I found out that Lex went, but I had already asked him. It's like he forgot. I found out that Lex had went in the Beltonwood Apartments. Who does she know down there? And I said, that's the question I had asked you. But he had connection to Beltonwood. So we decided one weekend to go out there and pass out missing person flyers throughout the complex. And my granddaughter had showed us an apartment that had went.
Oh, wait. Y'all listening?
To. And I'm like, so we need to, knock on their door. The girl that came to the door told us that she didn't know my daughter.
You hear me?
She didn't know my daughter. We talked for a long time, a few minutes. Then found out after the fact, after we told Detective Fowler them all about it, he then turned around and tell us that he found out that the girl that told us that she didn't know my daughter was actually cousin.
Oh, what? That
So
Y'all, people. The ones out there listen. She said,
Listen, Linda.
there's no way. Wait a minute. She said that she didn't know. She knocked on the door and the girl didn't know her daughter. Found out that was Ashley, the girl that who was dancing in front of her door, Medusa. Now, at 7:30, that's when TJ called the mama. But the mama said she was in Beltonwood. At 8:50, the car is leaving Beltonwood. But if you think about it, the car, the apartment where they knocked on the door was in Beltonwood, where the daughter said they went. Something ain't right there, y'all. Something ain't right.
Yeah, some water in that buttermilk.
Ooh, child. But see, you got to realize when your daughter be in a whole lot of mess, it'll make it look like that mom. She
that didn't happen
Why
by
would she have her
mistake. You know what I
daughter
mean?
out that late at night and
Yeah,
school in the morning?
and it's things like that. Little stories are inconsistencies within the story that pop up and stuff. And as a mother and as a family, obviously you know that gut feeling that you have. If you have a feeling that something took place, manner that the time frame that these things should take place, there would be no reason for us to do this. But the fact that there's 120, 130,000 cold cases, only 1% of them ever get solved. They get to that point.
Listen to what he just said. I'm gonna bag it back. Listen to what he said. He said it fast, but listen to him.
It's all a lie. That he went back out and he didn't come back until the next day. So Detective Fowler say it's not unusual. It's not that it hasn't happened before. They just don't know whether or not he took his GPS monitor off.
Mm-hmm.
But his GPS location showed him there.
Okay.
But in my email that I sent him about 2 weeks ago, I said, obviously someone thought about this. It was thought out, well planned out before it was executed. I said, can you search his GPS locations and see if there's a particular area that he may have visited before her disappearance, a week or two before her disappearance, to see if that would narrow down a search on where she could be. So that was part of what I had wrote in that email that I sent him 2 weeks ago, and he has not responded to my email.
He tagged. He knew with it.
Yeah, well, I can assure you, you're definitely gonna hear from once this goes out. I guarantee there's gonna be a ton of people come in that are gonna be trying to help you. I mean, wouldn't you think so, John?
Oh yeah. This is gonna be a big one. There's gonna be a lot of attention on this one.
Y'all listen to what he said. They're gonna get a lot of attention on this case. These folks about numbers. These folks about trying to keep a case. He said, "Oh, we're gonna get a lot of attention on this case." They looking for a case to put out there, y'all. It seems like somebody who wanna. Hey, y'all, we gonna win right here. Doing this case right here. She did real good on what she just said. So we're gonna get a lot of answers on this case. Man, come on.
Because and as far as you saying, you're not sure what the police department's done or what they have done or what they haven't done, that type of thing. That's the issue that we run into basically with all of these, right? And I say that as I did right at 10 years of law enforcement. John did about 13, 14. So we get how that goes, and I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for anybody on that, right? Like if everything was being done the way that it should be done, or in the manner that the time frame that these things should take place, there would be no reason for us to do this. But the fact that there's 120, 130 cold cases, only 1% of them ever get solved. They get to that point because of certain things just not happening. Now, granted.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Heard that?
Sis, can you hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me? She lost. Like she lost that lie detector test. She wasn't telling the truth. But I don't care, Lord, forgive me. TJ had something to do with it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Before her disappearance. to see if that would narrow down a
I
search
thought she was
on where she
scared.
Mm.
So that was part of what I had wrote in that email that I sent him 2 weeks ago. And he has not responded to my email.
She's number of skeletons now.
Yeah, well, I can assure you, you're definitely gonna hear from once this goes out. I guarantee there's gonna be a ton of people come in that are gonna be trying to help you. I mean, wouldn't you think so, John?
Oh yeah, yeah. This is going to be big.
Hell no, they
There's
playing
a lot of attention
from
on
the
this.
cameras.
Because and as far as you saying, you're not sure what the police department's done or what they have done or what they haven't done, that type of thing. That's the issue that we run into basically with all of these, right? And I say that as I did right at 10 years of law enforcement. John did about 13, 14. So we get how that goes, and I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for anybody on that, right? Like if everything was being done the way that it should be done, or in the manner that the time frame that these things should take place, there would be no reason for us to do this. But the fact that there's 120, 130,000 cold cases, and only 1% of them ever get solved, they get to that point because of certain things just not happening. Now, granted, a lot of it is people that know stuff that aren't saying things that are detrimental and could easily or a general area
Waiting too late, sis.
or where your daughter may be. God forbid, that she is no longer here, or even if she was here, somebody would know that information.
I feel like that's the only thing that would keep her from me and her children.
Yes, ma'am. Well, and I believe that as well.
You know what you said? I'm about to come back. I'm about to come back to the front up there where y'all at. I'm about to something that Rita B said. Rita B saying some good stuff.
She's gone.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Rita B is saying some good stuff from what I just heard. This
Can I show
man
you
said.
something? You mind if I show you something? And I want you to do this. I'm gonna cut the camera off.
Okay. I have to turn it off.
Missing from her Aiken County home, Crystal Anderson, a Columbia native, disappeared 2 weeks ago on August 20th. As the investigation continues, they're hoping the public can help bring her home safely. A plea for answers. You need to speak up. The family of Crystal Anderson says her disappearance has been an emotional roller coaster as today's searching turned to weeks. Shadira Smothers is her sister.
We are going to bring Crystal home, and her story is going to be a testimony to help other women.
On Saturday, they gathered in prayer, lighting candles for the Columbia mother of four and C.A. Johnson High School graduate.
She was very responsible. She was a good mother. A good friend to those who know her.
They say Anderson had only recently moved to Aiken County when she disappeared from her Wagner home on August 20th.
I remember that, baby, but that's another case.
Investigator.
Stop there for a minute. Stop there for a minute. You know what?
South Carolina, same state. They found.
I did that case.
Killed her and everything. Get out of here. See what happened with Alexis? Her mother wasn't truthful. They done found, arrest, everything. That girl had 4-5 kids.
Rita B. Right then, they said
she had 4-5 children.
I did her case. Look, right here. Let's go back to Alexis. He said tons of people allow attending.
See, they portrayed that poor baby in a poor way.
Listen, baby. Hold on for a minute. He said 120,000 certain ain't happening. So
only
he act like they
will
gonna
be
close
found.
that case.
Alexis is gone.
That's the way he said it, like you said.
Alexis is gone.
I can't do that.
Our mother feel guilty. I thought in the beginning it was because of the hardship, the money. Now but you said in the beginning, I will give her this credit that TJ had something to do with it. Why would my daughter, we go into her mom's house, have to trade out the kids, and we go in the same place? That made 100%. But then, or maybe I'm wrong, the cops found him. And I'm telling you what I did with personal experience with somebody paroling in my home. And like you said, it was two different things. I didn't know that. I didn't know about no stuff like that and things like that. How probation worked. And his wasn't even critical as is. How you get that freedom? I'm thinking in my head, like, how you get that freedom? How you get to move around like that? And they come and beating on your door. They I ain't ghetto. I got a doorbell. Ring the mother effer. How you not ring my doorbell? It's beating on my door. And I didn't get it. Mm-mm. And he said she always play these mind games with her son and won't let me see him. I ain't seen my son in 2 weeks. And she asked him to see it. But why would you go down there that time of night? And you know your baby girl had to go to school the next morning. Why would you do that? I don't get that either. Or maybe that was her last chance to see him because she knows she was going to relocate. Hey, maybe that's what she did. Okay, I'm going to let him see his baby boy because I'm going to relocate to Atlanta. Alberta always would say she paid for Alexis, like Alexis was moving her house down in Atlanta. I don't know really about Section 8 and stuff, how that stuff works. Thank God, I never lived in that type of life. I don't knock nobody that too. But how? Maybe that was her way of saying goodbye to his dad.
It seemed like, I'm going to tell you what it seemed like they doing in North Carolina. To me, since they couldn't do the first 4 to 8 there, they coming up with cases.
But she's still a human. She still deserves. Alexis is gone. Alexis won't leave her kids. I don't believe it. Alexis didn't have that type of money. Okay, she was pregnant, which I don't believe it. He got a woman pregnant on her. That's another reason why she didn't want to get back with him. And I'm sure he ain't beat the crap out of her. He might have hit her or something. But, no. And like, he tried to keep me from my son. That's the only child he claimed. His first child. And that's why I would get on my daughter. Like they say, nice girls. I remember Frank's ski show in Maryland. Why nice girls like bad boys? I believe Alexis Ware was a nice girl, but like bad boys.
You believe she what?
She was a nice girl, but she liked bad boys. What about him that made you so attracted to him? Okay, I believe his family had some coins. But what about him that made you really so attracted to him? It ain't my life, ain't my story, ain't my ministry. But them good girls be liking them bad guys.
Hey, Rita, what you think about this? They said, I don't understand. Hold on for a minute. Let me put this up there for you.
I don't think that girl was a bad girl the way they claim she was. I really don't.
Look, Rita, what you think that they said right here? I don't understand why they can look in her phone to see who the other man was. It's easy to find out they got to do this. To do is look in the records and look at the numbers.
I agree. You know why I said since I've been here? Because her lifestyle. Because I'm telling you, like less than a week, a white, Caucasian woman went to meet her baby father, and she told her sister, and she went to meet like a lakefront, and she didn't come back. And he murdered her, and her sister reported her that day, and they found her and found the daughter alive and arrested him. And this one I just showed you 5 months ago.
Alexis where? Alexis, no.
Her lifestyle, they portrayed her as a bad person. Not a bad person,
you
but not
bad. Crystal
in a good light. And that's bad and that's sad.
Crystal my bad. They need to stop thinking these women bad.
She's not that important. Like, you remember we a woman of a particular age. Me, you probably the same age or whatever. Prostitutes in them days, they didn't look out for them. They didn't try to find out who ordered them or nothing. They portrayed her as in a bad light. I believe Alexis was a good person, a go-getter, and whatever. But what's so good about him? He ain't. I want to date him, but that's her choice. But what makes her so bad of a person, and what makes him so good of a guy is she loved him. You can't help who you love. I get that. I get it. But what makes him so? And the cousin supposed to allegedly jump in the back of the trunk. I'm not gonna believe that TJ ain't got nothing to do with that. And she never left that house. Would she still be here today with her children? Why would she leave her house? And then see, Berta ain't telling the whole story that she came the weekend with some house surgery. She left the house. She made sure her daughter made it back. The daughter was talking to Loretta. And then why would her daughter leave the house? You know your baby girl got to go to school. They never ever said the son was in daycare. We don't know that. We will never know that because Berta ain't telling the whole story. That's why she felt all the things and somebody after her. And then they was like, she put 40,000. Then they was like, she put 50,000. And even Sosa said she sold a very expensive car she had. And then she showed on her lap, yeah, I just got my man out of jail. I put 40 bands. Then they say 50 bands. Ain't no way on hell. You could have bought you a house, set you and your children up, did a lot of things for a person like that. But to each his own. Like they say, good girls like bad guys. Okay, what was it? That hanging fruit could be a mother hugger. Okay. Yeah, that hanging fruit. I've been on everybody. I've been swinging left, right, going to mama house, everybody's house, all that. Even I was mad at my daughter. I wish you would. I gotta take care of these children. And she ain't gonna let them. I don't know if she let them see if they come on out, but she ain't gonna let them take it because she's gonna be afraid that they go visit, they ain't coming back. Which in the law, they got the next right to those children. Oh man, I left my iPad. I'm not going to put my laptop up. I want to tell you a story about this girl, Crystal. That's her name was Crystal. They thought
that's Crystal Anderson. But I want to think. Wait, hold up for a minute.
This other girl named Crystal.
What I want to do, I want to really do. The Real Deal wants to thank all the guests and the participants, including the viewers, for watching and participating on our content. If you would like to donate to the not me, but to the super chat, that super chat goes to my perks for my.
Girl, you don't want to do super chat. It's 45% now.
I know, but I don't want
do the cash out. Drop the cash.
No, I can't do that.
You got to do it, sis. It ain't worth it.
No.
I would. Even if I would donate to you, I would not donate to your super chat, and I don't even have it hooked up.
I know people say that. But I
don't do it. No.
I want to thank everybody for joining. I can't do that. But I want to thank everybody for joining. And don't forget to join the channel for $4.90. If y'all join the channel for $4.99 a month, I appreciate that.
People kill me with that. I'm not joining no.
You ain't going to join my channel?
Cause I don't believe in that. I don't let nobody
That's me.
I don't work. I ain't letting nobody take none out my thing. Y'all ain't taking out my thing.
Okay.
And let me find my disability.
I feel y'all about but I don't do cash out, y'all. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't because I'm the type of person that feel like I'm taking away from other women's family, and I'm a
What's
single
the?
woman, so
Well,
I
let me
do
ask you
that.
this: what's the difference from a super chat
The
and a
super
cash
chat
app?
is gonna
Same
get
thing, different.
okay. Listen, now the super chat will I appreciate it, and I'll
No,
take what I got to
no.
donate.
We still got
towards-
$10.99.
Nah, I can't do that. No, my
No,
super chat.
I rather.
No, baby. My super chat is $4.99, $4.99.
That's your membership.
That's
Okay,
membership. Oh, I want y'all to join the channel for
I ain't
$4.99.
doing nobody membership. I don't even let them
I
take
do. I got people that join my
cell
channel.
phone, none of that on my
Listen,
shit.
boo. Join my channel, y'all, please, for $4.99. That would help me out. I want to see my people $4.99. I can't take it from y'all like that. Y'all don't know. I just can't do it that way. And if I can't do it that way,
I'd rather cash up you $5.
I can't do that.
I keep it a buck.
Can't do that.
So I can't give you $5.
Rita, be quiet. I want to thank y'all for being here, and I appreciate y'all. And I want to thank my guests in the name of Jesus. Lord have mercy.
Girl, when I'm in Atlanta, I'm gonna hook up with you.
Ooh. I want to thank y'all for being on this. I want to hear my women's voice. I want to hear my men's voices. Y'all got to talk. Y'all got to be here. It's y'all. It's us. It ain't gonna just take me. And I love when y'all come up here. Y'all ain't never in my way. My son told me last night, mama, you just be loud. I said, no, you ain't talking loud because you be loud in there on your little shit.
I thought you lived alone, though, to be honest. I be following you. I wake up, I can't sleep. I be listening to you.
I love my
You didn't
early
even know
morning
that,
people.
did you, sis? You didn't even
But
know
you know
that.
what, Rita? My early
And I
morning.
found out you live in Atlanta. So I was like, oh, she got that stuff. But she live in Atlanta. That's why I'm getting ready to move, too. But she really lives in Atlanta. Was you a Grady baby?
Grady baby.
All right, baby.
I'm a Grady baby, born right there in Grady Memorial Hospital.
All right, sis. I ain't mad at it.
ATL for life. And that's
I
why
used
I
to
love
wonder about you. You know what? My iPad Explorer, that's how I found you. I'm like, I like her. And I just subscribe to you. And I drop down a couple times and be like, she don't be reading the chat. So I just listen to you when I wake up early. Because we on the same time. Like they say, the sun rise on the East Coast and settle on the West Coast. But we both on the East Coast time. And I got girlfriends and people I grew up with in Atlanta. But we still get darker quicker than y'all do. I can never understand that.
But I be like when y'all be on them, my early morning
we both
people,
on East Coast time. You on East Coast time.
My people who join the early morning, the real deal early morning vibe, they know that I'm driving. They know my coffee.
I know.
They know
I be watching.
what I got
That's
to
why I
do.
quit dropping down.
Listen up, Rita. They know what I do in the morning. They know I'm gonna read their chat when I get to work. They know I'm gonna entertain them until I get to work, and then I put the e-glasses on. And when I'm driving like this, I can't see nothing. Right?
I see you. I always thought you did it going to work, but then I saw you in the house.
I can see that. When I put these on, I can see everything all right. But if I ain't got these on, y'all see me doing like this, they be laughing because they know I can't see nothing. I be trying to act like I can see.
I would just normally just listen to you.
I love to entertain my people. I want to keep older people, young people. I want all my stuff to be young, middle age, old, everything, because that's the kind of children. You know, just because I'm 63, I'll be 64. I just got birthday, but ain't nothing old about me. But see, my children, I need to cut that, Camper. I need to give you a haircut, baby. Yeah, I'm talking to one of the dogs. But look how he. But I want to thank everybody for being here. Y'all like, share, and subscribe. This is your girl, The Real Deal, Anita Gill. Let's give a shout out to all my guest members who came up here on the panel, people in the chat, people who all over. Y'all people don't know that we got people who watches our channel. They shy, they don't come in the chat. But thumb me up, y'all. I love y'all. Peace. This your girl, The Real Deal, Anita Gill. It ain't but one and ain't but the one and only. If you see another one, she's a phony. I'm out.
Bye, baby.